Good morning, friends. How is everyone? Anthony, Gloria, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, goodness. I mean, I'm tired. Just tired today. Should be a good day, though. Um, yeah, D&D went pretty well yesterday. It seems like everybody's still pretty satisfied with how things are going, so I can't complain there. Gloria, thank you for being there yesterday. I'm not sure if I got a chance to tell you that before you left. But, yeah, Anthony, thank you always. We get D&D tonight, too, so that's exciting. Hopefully everybody's good to go. Yeah, should be a fun time. I'm excited, too. I'd be more excited if you answered my questions in the Discord, but it's fine. I know you're busy. Super busy all the time. Are you just reading through it? I have a tendency, I usually read through it all once, like at the very beginning, so I have a general idea um, of like where the story's going. But I have a tendency lately to like super over prepare. I always think we're gonna make it farther than we are. Um, so like, don't worry. I wouldn't get too bogged down and read too far ahead. I feel like it's more important for me to be prepared for the session rather than to be prepared for the campaign, right? What's the saying? Missing the forest for the sake of the trees. It's kind of the opposite of that, actually. It's a terrible saying in this situation. Yeah. So I'm glad you're excited. I'm hoping this module will be easier for you. Hopefully they learned a lot from the first half of that one and kind of made some adjustments. Hopefully the errata isn't as huge either, but you never know. Guess we'll see. And we're all a little bit more experienced now too, so hopefully things go a little bit more smoothly. I mean, they've been going pretty well overall, I think. I don't think it's been too bad. But sounds like everybody's a lot more confident. I can kind of shut up and enjoy the game a little bit rather than feel like I have to guide every discussion as a person, not necessarily as a player. As a player, not necessarily as a character, I guess I should say. But yeah, we'll see. And it sounds like Laura's got her new character. I'm excited to see how we're gonna swap out whole Eve and is it Queenie? Is that her new character's name? I guess we'll learn later tonight, but yeah. It's interesting that she went from bard to sorcerer, which I can't really argue with. We already have like 3 charisma-based characters in the party, so... Well, no, sorcerers are charisma-based too. We have a lot of charisma in that party. A lot of charisma. And yet we still end up fighting everything, so... So much for that. Yeah. I don't really have much more to talk about. It should be a normal rest of the week. Probably won't be streaming on Sunday, so I'll try to stream a little bit longer on Saturday since we missed time last weekend with some Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna make some changes to that playthrough. That really shouldn't affect much, but I'll go over more on that on Saturday. That's pretty much it. Glad everyone's here. Glad everyone's doing well. Halfway through the week, right? It's Wednesday. It's exciting. Pokemon's going. Let's go ahead and reload the save so we don't waste any time. But ideally, we do make it directly into Moonrise Towers. I mean, we're right outside, right? It's impossible for me not to go inside Moonrise Towers unless something crazy comes up. I did have to change the settings on this scene as well for my mic. So hopefully everything sounds good. If anything sounds crazy, let me know. But I like these settings a lot more. It's really interesting. Everything that I saw recommended using the NVIDIA encoding system, but it's making everything sound terrible. And I don't know if it's me or the mic or the computer or some weird other setting, but when I turned off the NVIDIA and just went with the native OBS setting and just the high quality one, it sounds pretty good to me. I couldn't complain any. I did turn up the noise gate a little bit, so ideally you're not going to hear all my keyboard and mouse clicks. I noticed that that was an issue, but I think that was more just me. I had the noise gate adjusted pretty far down so that it could pick up my voice at lower volumes, but I don't think it's necessary. So I think it's like negative 50 decibels, so it should cut out the clicks, but if that's annoying, let me know and I'll try to adjust it a little bit more. But sometimes I tend to talk quietly when I'm like watching a scene and I don't want to talk over it. So I don't want that to cut out either. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. Like I said, we are right. That is the portal for Moonrise Towers. That's there. This is it. And my people are up here. So I think we're entering. The last time we did a lot of exploring. During the last session, we went to go kill the toll house lady. Nestle was mad at me, but that's okay. Then we went down into, like, over here somewhere. I think it was here, actually. So we went down into this, what I thought was just a hole, but it ended up being the morgue for the House of Healing. And the morgue wrapped all the way around the back and came out over here to this, like, boathouse. So we fought some zombies down in the morgue, and then we came over here and we had to fight some corrupted Kuatoa. And then we found out that all this was connected. So this was the Sharon Temple that we went down, and we could have just gone down the back and seen this, but we didn't. I didn't even know that was there. But I found the entrance over here, so we did all that. And then we explored and finished clearing out this area to make sure that I didn't miss anything. We did go to the waning moon here, and so the last storm sun, we convinced him to drink himself to death, which makes our third enemy that we've talked into killing themselves this playthrough. I'm pretty proud of that number. As a bard, you know, that's the dream, right? That is the dream. And then that's pretty much it. And then we made our way to Moonrise Towers. And all of that, no joke, took 5 hours. So I can only imagine how long Moonrise is going to take. I'd like to make it all the way through Moonrise today. Just so we can start, I think, Act 3 tomorrow, potentially. But we'll see how it's going. I don't want to stream super long today because I am going to be on and streaming late tonight. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure entirely what Anthony's plans are. I'm not sure if Anthony entirely knows what his plans are as far as what we're doing tonight. Because a lot of it's based on us, right? How long it takes to do the extra stuff. Oh, I'm not the terrifying dungeon master or a player today. I need to turn that timer off. There's always something that I forget. I wish I could set these timers for different days. That'd be nice. Could I? No. It'd be really neat if that was the case, but it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, well, it's disabled now. 1, narrative wrap up. Yep. 2, shopping and other downtime. 3, begin unit module. I mean, it's going to take us 8 hours to do the first 2, so beginning the new module, I think, is... That's ambitious, knowing us. Likely little to no combat unless you guys fly through the beginning of the new module. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, introduction is always a big deal. Meeting new people, meeting new players. I mean, we now have evidence and proof of what the cult is doing. So I'm sure we have to report that to somebody. It sounds like, I guess we're meeting contacts in Waterdeep, but I don't know if those are the same contacts we've met before or whether they're different ones. I guess we'll see. You know, I don't know. Okay, I think that's enough talking. Let's just go... That's fair. That's fair. Who we got? We got Will in our party. Oh, yeah, that is one thing that I wanted to do. I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to have to drop... Do I need to... Here's the thing. Do I drop... Oh, it was Will, wasn't it? Not Will, Gale. I need to drop Karlach for Gale, don't I? Because... he's important at the end of this, right? If we're using him as a bomb to kill the Absolute, I assume the Absolute is here. I assume Gale will pop up out of nowhere regardless, but I think I'd rather just have him in my party. Is that a correct assumption, Anthony, or does he serve a narrative purpose in this area before I change it? I mean, it does, at the end, he serves a narrative purpose, but... Shadowheart's important here because the Night Song is still in there and we need to find out more about her. Will is important here because we're rescuing his father. Oh, it doesn't actually include Shadowheart? I figure she'd need to be here for the Night Song, but is that incorrect? Because I'll drop Shadowheart for... Oh, and Shadowheart. Okay. I trust you. And it makes the most logical sense. So, as much as I love Karlach, and it's going to hurt me to do this, I'm going to drop Karlach from the party for the time being. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but nothing here for Karlach or Astarion, I figured. Yeah, Lae'zel didn't seem important too. Halsin kind of seems important. I mean, it'd be nice to have him to...
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sounds boring.
It is boring, I'm sorry.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I know. It hurts me as much as it hurts you, believe me. But yeah, I think having Halsin in the party would be nice, just because he's been, you know, fighting the Shadow Curse for years, but...
What's on your mind?
Join me, please.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, he's gonna have to level up at least once, I think. Let's get this over with quickly. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, he's just leveling up the once. Gain 2 spells. He does have access to a level 4 spell slot now. So Darkness is going to be good, I think, for Will, but to be fair, I also have a Scroll of Darkness now, so maybe not as important. Blink is always fun. Blight, Confusion, Evard's Black Tentacles. Odaluke's Resilient Sphere. Enclose the target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. Oh. Well, I guess we'll do that just in case. And Polymorph is always fun, yeah? Okay. And then feat, we really just want to get his casting ability up to 20 as quickly as possible. I don't think there's anything else that I really need here, so we're going to pump 2 into intelligence. That brings his int up to 20. We click accept, and he's done leveling. Now we just need to double check. He's got every scroll imaginable. He's my scroll mule. I don't know if there's a difference here. Morning Frost is pretty sick. They're both legendary here, or whatever the effective... Very rare is what this one is called. They're both quarterstaffs. I don't know why this is 0 to 7 and dash... or the other is 2 to 12. Oh, because of the cold damage, the extra cold damage, which doesn't really matter because I won't be ever hitting him with anything. You know what? We're gonna choose... We're going to go ahead and keep the Morning Frost on, because I have Fireball as a scroll that I can use. There. I need to get rid of some of these. I need to lessen his load a little bit. But I don't think there's anything too terribly much that I need to worry about him at the moment. That doesn't matter to him. Scorching Ray, I like Arcane Synergy better. Animate Dead, unnecessary. I don't have any more cloaks for him, unfortunately. They're all equipped. Graceful Cloth. I might have a couple more pieces of armor now. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, which is very good. Wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Okay, that's a little unnecessary. Obsidian Laced. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 6 to 9 fire damage to them. That's cool, but I kind of like having my dex higher. It increases my AC anyway. Armor of Agathis is very good. And he's wearing the staff. That's just kind of thematically neat, but grants resistance to cold damage. Jolty Vest is medium armor. Okay, we'll just keep what he has on. And he's not wearing armor. So he gains +2. Securing Nightwalkers is good. Gives him free Misty Step. Magic Missile is always nice, because he gets a bonus to that. Mage's Friend, Arcana, and Religion. Was this? Absolute, if the wearer bears the Absolute brand. Okay, so that's useless to him. Let's see what else I can provide to him. While obscured, it's not really necessary. Light is okay. What is that? Just gives me Thunder Wave. This gives me light. I mean, light is always nice, but not really necessary. Throw damage, not necessary. Color sprays, fun, but not necessary. Deception, unnecessary. Where it cannot be blinded. This probably needs to go on will. Oh, but he already has that, right? I think he has that on something. I forget what the point of all this was, but I don't think he can see through magical darkness because of his ability, so maybe not being blinded is pretty good for him too, just because we'll leave it on him for now. Give him the additional one. He can use hand crossbows, so we should definitely give him the Hellfire hand crossbow. No, it literally says he's not proficient with hand crossbows. Why did I ever have a hand crossbow on him then? Will needs this least expected. Because ideally he's always in shadow. I guess he's just getting a regular old bow. Bow of awareness. Not proficient with simple weapons or short bows. What? So nothing? You just don't get a ranged weapon? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Can I unequip it? Can. There you go. You just don't get... You just don't get it. How about that? Okay. Let's go ahead and sort everyone by type here. Should be done already. I need to get Gale a potion, but we'll give him Arcane Superiority. Or Superior Arcane. This one. So he gets an additional level 3 spell slot. Which is nice. I do have Scrolls of Darkness, at least one. Dark Vision, Darkness. Do I have another Scroll of Darkness anywhere? Because if that's going to go on anyone, it probably needs to go maybe on Will, but it'll be fine. Take Fireball over Burning Hands. Is Mage Armor a scroll? Does that exist? It does. Do you have it? I do not see it on you. Okay. I don't know if this is necessary given all my other things, but I might as well have it on him just in case. Also, I don't see Magic Missile on this thing, so we definitely need that somewhere. Do I really not have Magic Missile on Gale at all? That seems wrong. Maybe I probably moved them all over to Primrose because I didn't need them on... I didn't need them on Gale while I was not using Gale, so... Okay. Is this Expeditious Retreat? It is, which might still be good. I don't need Speak with the Undead, probably ever. And I don't need Detect Thoughts. Okay, Misty Step is there. I need Scroll of Enlarge. I can just make... Oh, no one needs that, do they? Dimension Door needs to be on here, as does Fly, ideally. This is always kind of the downside of bringing new characters into a party. You gotta make sure everything's updated and good to go again. Grease, Featherfall. Dark Vision might be good for him. Never throwing anything there. Do need to make sure he has superior health potions now that I have them. There's that. I think we'll be okay for now. Magic Missile is super important to me. Fireball is important to me. Phantasmal Killer is very good. Don't really care about Magic Weapon. This does not do anything. Which means we can probably put something else on him if we wanted to. Flaming Sphere is always fun. It does require concentration. Didn't move it down there. Wonder why. Must be already on the scroll on here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Haste is always a plus. What is that? Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Oh. He just has access to that now? That's kind of cool. Okay. There we go. I think he's all set for the time being. We can go ahead and leave the camp. We'll quick save and push. There we go.
No time to rest.
I'm excited. Why am I missing a 4th level spell slot? What did I use? Oh, probably a counter spell. That would make sense. Let's go ahead actually and have him cast... Where is it? Then I gave him Mage Armor, but I didn't put it on his thing. Okay. I don't even know if it's going to affect his AC, but we'll find out. It did actually affect his AC. Nice. It's probably because of this, right? Because of this plus Mage Armor, his Dexterity score increases to 20, so it's 13 plus 5. It essentially makes Gale a tank. If you were running like a Blade Singer build, this would probably be incredible. I mean, that's nuts, right? For a tank, I mean, he's got a higher AC than Shadowheart and Will and Primrose. He's the highest. He's my tank at this point. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean.
Can't give up now.
All right, let's do this. Let us do this. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Lots of harbors. Lots of dead. I feel really bad. I'm not going to go ahead and loot the... I'm not going to loot the bodies. That seems rude. Fist Helena.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
I mean, Jahara is kind of like a siege engine in and of herself, right? I mean, if she's here now, she can do all kinds of stuff. Just, I mean, maybe not in the... Maybe not because of the curse. I guess that probably restricts her ability a little bit, but...
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith the wise
That
Alondo.
beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This music is inspiring.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits. It's good strategy, actually. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Do your will, just don't get in my way. No, I kind of like it. I mean, this is good strategy, right? We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits.
A sound strategy.
Yeah.
Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
It's good.
Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party. That'd be cool. I doubt she'd do it, but that'd be neat. But I don't want to replace anybody, so I need everyone here. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory.
It's not a lot of
In
Harpers.
this light, we will avenge the fallen!
There's only like 5 of them.
The time has come.
I mean, to be fair, there's only like 4 of us, so... Okay. Is he the... Oh, it looks like he's a quartermaster. Oh, nice. So I can sell things to her. I know that I said that I wasn't going to mess around with more elementals, but... I don't have a true tank. So I would rather have someone to frontline or something to frontline. So I need conjure elementals. Here they are. We're going to conjure the fire one, the Azure, because he's a melee version. Right here. Boom. And we're going to summon... We've done air, we've done water. Let's see. Seismic strike, soil clog, slam, and can create sludgy mud surfaces while walloping your foes. Probably earth, right? We have a fire, so we're gonna go with earth elemental here. Boom. Oh god, he's huge. Holy crap, I didn't know he was big. My goodness, that's what she said. I'm just kidding. Kind of. I want to know what's now behind the double doors. It's over here. Okay, well now we now have a front line. We have an Azure, and we have Earth Elemental. Let's go see what's behind this door. Anybody interested? I'm interested. Seems like absolutely nothing, if we're being honest with ourselves. Got some potato scone platter. Some thieves tools, okay. I mean, the door only had like 12 health points, so I didn't imagine it to be too crazy, but... Where's my quartermaster friend? Oh, there he is. You want to sell me anything before we go in? Not like I really need it, but it might be fun.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead.
That is fair.
Not the way I hear it. The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
We picked her pretty clean the last time, so I don't know if she'll have anything else. Oh. I think that's the stuff that I gave her last time. This is a stone skin I already have. Bane, sea invisibility, fire resistance. I've got all those things. Got minor elemental I already have. Got all of these. Hold monster I have. Tridents. Apparently in Act 3, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but apparently in Act 3 you can get a pretty cool trident. It's like the returning spear, but it's a trident version of that. I'm pretty excited about it. I think I have Ice Storm already. I have Wall of Stone. Minor, that's major elemental. What is this? Scroll of Planar Binding? I don't have that, that's for sure. Planar Binding is nice. And then I'll go ahead and buy those 3 just in case anything crazy happens. Hi, little one. I know you. There's something outside. I know you hear it. I hear it. We all hear it. It's fine. I think that's it. I think that's all I need from her. Thank you.
Lady, light away.
And yours. Okay. Now the real question is, do we explore around here a little bit? Or do we just push right on in? I mean, the plan was to secure the bottom floor, so we should probably just do that. I don't want to leave anybody hanging here.
Tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
I get it. Poor Gale. Party gained experience. I don't know what for. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess I should have expected that, right? Okay. Well. Oh, counterspell. Nice. Okay, respect. I mean, I don't know how many times you can do that, but I can fireball a lot more than you can, I promise. Disciples of Rel. Third mirror image, second mirror image, fire shield, chill, aura of protection. Look at him. I'm not gonna lie, that guy looks sick. That mirror image? That's so cool, actually. The way they do that. Game respect does, yeah, game does respect game. Indeed. That's, I mean, that is an awesome depiction of how mirror image works. It makes him look bigger, like, as that's so cool. He's resistant to fire damage, that's fine. Absolute's Aegis. All damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Okay, Agonizing Blast, so he's a warlock. Darkwind's Blessing. Yep. Opportunity attack, Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Wow. Level 9 half-orc spellcaster. He certainly is. With an AC of 23? Oh, because of, yeah, the mirror image. That makes sense. Shield Bash. Hey, Gabby. Good morning to you. Well, this might be the lurking from work. I appreciate you being here regardless of how you're lurking or enjoying the stream. Thank you. I hope work is going well for you. Seriously, this guy looks sick. But this whole thing looks sick. Okay. Well, that was that. That was my turn for...
My faith will protect me.
Your faith will protect you. I mean, let's test it out. Let's see how many times... Let's go. You counterspelled that one. Want to counterspell another? Nope. Not that time you don't. Look at that. That's sick. I'm gonna have to send her up, because I don't want Primrose to be taking all these hits. Spiritual weapon, let's do this. What do we want? Doesn't matter. I actually don't know. I think all these are the same, right? None of these do anything different. I guess it has to do with the typing of damage that you want. But... she's holding a glaive, so let's go with a trident, because I think it's cool. Oh wait, I can upcast this, so we're going to. Not enough space. Boom, right there. Hiya! Initiative is terrible, but that's okay. Let's go, let's do this. That guy's big, isn't he? Dashing, though. Oh, it's a her, I'm sorry. This lady's big. I apologize, Ulrich. Those are definitely... That's definitely not armor on her chest. Okay, you're dashing. What's... I just want to know what Jaheira is going to do. Holy crap, from there... Oh, she wild-shaped into a panther! Tarv, land Tarv. Armor to the absolute. This is cool. And this last guy's dashing too. Adept Furyk. I'm not worried about these guys at all. He does have Death Ward though, which is kind of upsetting. Okay, so Gloric here nearly dead. Radiating Orb because of my spell. Threatened because I'm close. Dark Vision, Ogre's Mark. Damage increased by 1d6. That's fair. Opportunity attack, of course. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Wow. Good for you. I mean, you're going to die here, so it doesn't really matter. 1,000 pounds. She weighs half a ton. Respect, Gloric. Respect. Okay. What of my armorer friend? A bugbear. So far, we're fighting a half-orc warlock, a bugbear armorer, and an ogre warrior, I guess? I don't even know. But holy crap. Brute deals an extra 1d8 damage. That's because of the bugbear. Dark Vision, extra attack, obviously. And Tenacity deals an additional 3. That's crazy. Death Ward. I do want to know what Death Ward does. The next time the damage will reduce the affected entity to 0 hit points, it remains conscious with 1 hit point left. That's just mean. Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry, because he's a drow. That makes sense. Sunlight sensitivity, though. I mean, we're gonna fireball again for like the 3rd time, because if it works once... See how many times this guy's willing to fireball, if I'm being honest, or to counter spell. I don't want you to move anywhere. Well, I mean, I want you to move, but I don't want you to get out of the, like, move towards the ogre. Oh no, I'm getting stuck on the... Why does it want me to do that? Oh, okay. I think somebody just entered combat and rolled initiative, because somebody got added to the tracker. He didn't counterspell it. Ogre friend is dead. Sorry, ogre friend. We're gonna Misty Step back a ways, because I'd rather not be at the front of this fight. And in our turn... Battle does favor the fearless. Oh, I should have cast darkness on, guess we just use a warlock spell. I'd rather not waste it, though. Alright, let's go, Will. Oh, you can fireball, too. I forgot. I wonder why it's so weird about this. I feel like, actually, something like Fire Shield is going to be more useful. We'll do Warm in this case. Okay. And then I actually think I want to go ahead and spend a spell slot We're gonna hex this guy. Oh, what do I want to drop? Oh, charisma. I mean, he's a warlock, right? So we definitely want to go charisma so that he gets less of an effect. There you go. All of his spells, all of his actions are going to be charisma based. So in the turn here, let's see what happens. They're all dashing. Daredevil proximity. All I can say is that this next fireball is going to be juicy. I want to jump right in the middle of this. I want to get in there. Hiya! Oh, that's a bonus action, overheat. That's okay. Oh, concentration for the damage. Is that what that is? Interesting. Good stuff. That's 2 down. And my earth elemental. You can't do anything fun. Oh, you can elemental warp too? What? Elemental warp is kind of broken, not gonna lie. What does that mean? Is it... Oh, they're trembling legs for 3 turns. That's my action? Why would I do anything else? What does this do? Punch a foe? Guess damage is higher. Look at this. Hiya! Oh, it's going to affect everyone. How much do I care? A little, I guess. It's okay. It's gonna be cool. Nah, it's fine. There we go. That was cool. We respect that. Range attack miss. No, it's fine. My earth elemental can take some hits. Whole 3 damage. Yeah, nothing. You guys are nothing. I will say they have a lot of it. They have oh, look at all these though. The Harper's about to come in and start messing things up. Okay, my earth elemental is taking a beating right now. Oh, never mind. He has 252 health.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Oh, it's a female? That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. It didn't do any damage, but it sucked everyone into a circle. Okay. That was so cool. I just want to know what it did. It doesn't tell me what she used. It said something about a black hole. Like, how cool is that? Is this? Oh, I can only use it once for a short rest. Nice.
The Absolute will not win this day.
Oh, the armorer is even fighting. Okay, Gale, we gotta be a little bit more careful about my fireballs now. Oh, no, you don't, actually. You're an evocation wizard. You can cast fireball as much as you want, can't you? Yeah, no, that's, I can do whatever I want with you. Goodbye. Oh, we added more. The Warden. There's more enemies now. Go ahead and chug a potion. I don't know exactly what hit you, but I'd prefer... Let's not all be in one place if we can help it, yeah? Yeah.
Concentrate.
Unfortunately, I can't just cast Fireball against you. Can I? We're gonna try this. I don't know if it's... Oh, I just dominated the... Okay, that was cool. Why is she so slow? What is this? Slowed. Affected entity's movement speed is halved, and its armor class and dexterity saving throws are reduced by 2. The entity can't take reactions or make more than one attack per turn. That must have been whatever she used. Whatever this person used, Disciple's Rel, must have slowed me as well. Super cool, though. That spell was amazing. I don't know what that is, or what that was, but... Hunger of Hadar. It's a level 3, so I should just be able to counter it with a level 3. Counterspell. No, you don't. You shoved my Azer. That's rude. Get him, Jahara. Oh, she turned invisible and didn't do anything. I'm a little disappointed by that, but you know, it's okay. Are you really the only thing? I mean, you're my ally now, so I don't have to do anything to you. You only have 1 health. So we're gonna go ahead and 1 there. And then I don't have any other targets. It's a bit of a bummer. Guess I could try to move up a little bit. I mean, we can always Misty Step over too. That's fine. Maybe we just get Will out of the way really quick.
Forever dauntless.
Forever Dauntless. Let's try to get Will up here.
Time to waste.
What is that? Blinding shot. Nice. You know the drill, Will. Oh, there's someone up there too. I didn't even see you. That's cool. Fireball. Goodbye. We killed something over there. Oh, we killed multiple things over there. Okay. Bonus action drink your potion. We'll go back to Primrose. Now we can move up a little bit further. Oh, no, we can't. We're still kind of in the way. Oh, her speed is halved. That makes sense. Okay, 1 there. Can I hit you? I can. Beautiful. Love it.
This is my time.
Oh, I didn't end Will's turn. I was like, what's happening? But I just didn't end his turn. Let's move up as far as he can. And then... Where are these guys? Why didn't you take your turn? I mean, I'm not going to be mad about it, I suppose, but... Just kind of expected you guys to... You know, do something. Okay. His movement sucks, but his elemental leap ability is broken, so... Double movement cost doesn't really affect me. Or maybe it does. Boom. Man, I knocked him prone. Sucks for you. Will should be fine. He succeeded on his Constitution saving throw. Black Hole. Now she's casting Black Hole for me. Oh my goodness, man. So I don't actually get to control her. She just acts as an ally until the end. I mean, I'm not mad about any of that. That's still super cool. Can I put you up here? It says not enough movement. That's a bummer. Oh, wait. No, not enough movement. I guess your fly speed isn't that far. That's okay. Not enough resources. What the hell is the point? I don't understand. Okay, we'll just move as far as you can, I guess. And in your turn. The fists are moving. Guys, they're almost all dead. Could you take care of the guys up top for me, please? There you go. Thank you. Good job. This next fireball is going to be juicy, too. Oh, this is the Warden. And Snaring Strike was saved. Okay, you are the Warden. What do you got on you? Asmodeus Tiefling. Yeah, she looks sick. Aura of Protection is fine. +3 bonus on saving throws within 10 feet of the spellcaster. That's not going to help you. Mobile. Oh, she's a ranger. Mobile, evade difficult terrain. Evade opportunity attack. Archery. Dark vision, extra attack. Hellish resistance. Yeah. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Unfortunately, I know it says that I don't have enough movement. It's wrong. I've got lots of movement. I don't want to jump in some mud. Can I? Maybe I just... Oh, I don't want to go up there and then fall. That'd be a bummer, right? But it'd be cool. For the coolness factor. Get up there, Gale. Boom. Okay. Hellish Rebuke on Gale. It's a lot of damage. It's a level 1 evocation spell. We can go ahead and just counterspell that. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Okay. Honestly, I kind of just want to Misty Step on up here and beat the crap out of these guys, so we're going to do that. Hello. Nice to see you. I can't reach the destination because I can't move past Will. It's a bit of a bummer, but understandable, obviously. We'll just move close. Actually, we're going to stay where we are, because I'll Misty Step over there in a second. Jahira's invisible. What are you doing, Jahira? Nothing. Jahira, I'm going to need you to kind of step up your game a little bit. Because so far, I've done absolutely everything here, and I just need you guys to know that while I appreciate your help, we're also going to Misty Step up here, and I'm going to kill... We have an ad that starts in like 2 minutes. I'll have to snooze it here in a second. 1 down here, 2 here, and hopefully we kill both of them. Oh, that guy didn't die. He's got 2 health left. Bit of a bummer. Let's see. Can I Eldritch Blast you in the face? Target's too far. Darn. I can always move up a little bit. See if I can... I don't even know if I can target this guy now, unfortunately. He might be... Oh, I can. Beautiful.
2 steps at a time.
Also, I should be able to bonus action... move this to her. Oh, we have to decide which one we want. Probably dexterity. Should have done that first. This is my mistake. I play a warlock. I know better than to move hex afterwards. Let me snooze this ad really quick so we don't run into any issues. Okay. What are you doing, Adept Nola? Guiding Bolt on Will. It's a level 1 spell, isn't it? Go ahead and counterspell that, Will. No, thank you. Gale. I do that a lot. My poor Azure, man. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, but he just can't get close enough. He did work. He killed somebody. He took tanked some hits, which I appreciate. Not enough movement. Well, that's not true, because I can do this. And then we do this. Nah. Nah. Okay. No, it's fine. Black hole is so cool, though. You just don't have the flight to do any of this, do you? Not enough movement. Yeah. Anthony pointed this out earlier. We've narrowed down the weakness to spiritual weapon. Its movement is absolute garbage. Just kind of part of it. Thunderous Smite. Wow, good for you, bud. They're all dashing. They're all moving and shooting. Oh, miss. Hit. Hit. Hit! Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I respect that. Hey, can you not die? Can you, like, not put yourself in harm's way like that? She just went invisible? That's just unnecessary, honestly. Can't I see invisibility? Primrose can. From up here, what do I want to do? I just want to... There you go, you're dead. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and Misty Step down, I guess, so that nothing bad happens to me. We'll Misty Step to the back, or near the back. Okay, there's... Are you not dead? Oh, he might have had Death Ward. Go finish that guy off. Okay, beautiful. Jahara does something, whatever Jahara does. Okay, I'm going to Misty Step. This is not smart. I don't recommend this normally, but I'm going to Misty Step down here. Because I should be able to see invisibility. Yep, there she is. And then... There we go.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
We just leveled up from that fight. That's crazy. That was a crazy fight. That was so cool, though. That was the most intense fight we've had. Do I have an ally, or did this guy just die? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Disciples Rel. He's dominated for 2 more turns. Is he going to attack me as soon as this is over? Or what happens when it ends? Guess we're about to find out, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's try to end this fast because an ad starts in a minute. That was a lot of damage.
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Not until we put Kedrick down.
I was worried about what would happen there, but I guess I shouldn't have been. Okay, we're gonna save here, and then we will come back after the ad and loot and figure out what's going on. The Harpers are securing the lower floors, so we'll see what happens. There's Jahara there. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you soon. Alrighty, friends, we are back. We are back. Let's level up, I guess, before we loot. We'll get that out of the way. Level 9 now, so shouldn't be too crazy. Shouldn't be too crazy. Class features. Level 4 spell slot unlocked, which is good. Level 5 spell slot unlocked, so now we can cast level 5 spells. Dominate person, we have a scroll for that. Greater Restoration is probably for the best here. Hold Monster Scroll, Mass Cure Wounds is good, but we'll give that to Shadowheart. Seeming, we have a scroll for, so let us go ahead and take Greater Restoration there. And I don't think we need to we don't need to replace a spell. We should be okay. Let's see. Will. We gained an Eldritch Evocation. We also gained a spell. Cone of Cold is good. Flame Strike just sounds sick. Man, this sounds cool. We're gonna go, you know, we're gonna do it. I have a lot of fire spells, so Means of Chaos. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast the Enhanced Leap spell without spending a spell slot. Whispers of the Grave. Otherworldly Leap, probably pretty good, but I have Misty Step. All these use a spell slot. Well, these don't, which is good, but... Armor of Shadows. Oh, it's just mage armor. Not really necessary for him, because it only makes his AC 15, and I think I have better things. This is always nice. I mean, having 7 temporary hit points at all times is pretty good. This might be okay. But invisibility ends if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. So it's kind of like a hide spell, right? You just go invisible. It doesn't really do anything else. Fiendish Vigor might be the best. I have scrolls for this. Otherworldly Leap, I have Misty Step for this. And I don't want to use more spell slots, so we're just going to go with Fiendish Vigor here. Alright, my level 9 Trickster Cleric of Selûne now. Class features, gain a level 4 spell slot and a level 5 spell slot. These are the spells that I learned. Contagion. With a disease of your choice is cool. Dispel Evil and Good. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Flame Strike, obviously good. Greater Restoration. Insect Plague, super cool. I like that a lot. And our Trickery Domain spells, Dominate Person and Seeming, which we always have. So we're going to swap some of these out. It looks like we already have Mass Cure Wounds, which is good. So we can probably get rid of Mass Healing Word. This is a 60-foot radius, so that's pretty long. I don't really need Mass Healing Word if I have Mass Cure Wounds. We have Greater Restoration on Primrose, so we don't need it on her. So I think I'll go Insect Plague, which is sick. And then I'll probably... I don't need Inflict Wounds, really, if I can just use Contagion, which is also pretty neat. But I don't want to stack up on too many level 5 spells. That's the only downside. I do need some level 1 spells that I can cast consistently. Guiding Bolt is probably that one, though. And I only have 1 level 5 spell slot, so maybe we just go with this. Just go with that for now. We can prepare our slots every time we take a long rest. Actually, in this game, I don't think you even have to long rest. I think as long as you're in camp, you can swap out your spells. Traditionally, though, you only So this is level 4 and level 5. We gained 2 spells. What spells are we going to learn? We'll take Cone of Cold. What is this? Telekinesis. Yeah, 100% telekinesis. Okay, accept. We also need to go to our spell book and see, now that he's level 5, what spells can you just learn? Yeah, I mean, look at all this. He can learn all of these. Benefits of being a wizard. There you go. Now he just knows all of these spells. And so he can prepare them as well. Which is nice. Okay. Now we get to looting. We're only going to loot the things that are absolutely necessary. Again, I don't want to... I'm not going to steal from any of the... The Zealots I'll take from, but I'm not going to steal from any of the Harpers or the Fists. That just seems rude. Zerel's personal reminder. A plain, unadorned note. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Huh. I wonder if he... So we met another ogre that Balthazar had... We didn't meet him. We found another ogre that Balthazar had turned into a thrall, more or less, right? So I'm curious if that was like her mate or someone that she knew. Is that a bagel? Moonrise Guard's key. We definitely take that. I'm going to take the bagel. I've never even seen a bagel in this game before. That was fun. Zealot Arden is deceased. Zealot Bryn is underneath the ogre and also has a guard's key. Soul coins. Halberd of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception / ability checks. That's pretty crazy. Adroit reflexes. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. It's actually disgusting. I mean, this will have to go to Shadowheart for now. Enraging Heart Garber clothing. Rune Tamer Heart. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Constitution +2 up to 20. Send this to Karlach. Plate armor +1. I'm not picking up. Sulphurous note. Read. To whom it may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I sure as hell miss you. XO Flo. Oh, poor Flo. That is funny, though. I'm going to take his little note. Okay, adept. Another key. I don't need any more keys. I've got 2 of those, 3 of those already. Another key. Harper, Harper, Harper. We're not taking. Oh, I guess their bodies burned away. Yeah, apparently I set them on fire over here, and I guess their bodies burned because they just disappeared. Hinzella. I don't know who Hinzella is, but I don't imagine she... Oh, okay, so she's one of them that had a Mind Flayer Parasite. So my number up there goes to 8. I probably need to use more of those. If I'm going to go all out, I might as well do it, right? Acolyte Marls. Barnabas. Barnabas's collar. Necklace the Knoll Master gave Barnabas when she first met him. Interesting. Timothy. They're all named. It's kind of sad. Okay. Caustic Bulb, nice. The Warden. Give me that cool crossbow that you had, Warden. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. I think I already have these, right? Heavy crossbow. Only a heavy crossbow +1, that's all that was. Spell Crux Amulet. Spell slot restoration. What? Replenish an expended spell slot of any level? That's disgusting. Prison key. I don't need the guard key, but I have... Do I need more of these? I mean, I guess I can keep collecting them. It doesn't cause me any harm, but maybe I need more than one? Maybe there's multiple keys, but I assume the same key opens the same door. I don't think that matters at all, right? Another Mind Flayer Parasites. We'll take these because they're cool. Hand axe +1, don't care. That's Balthazar's room key. Oh, I already had that. Alright, I already got into... Oh, maybe I don't have his room, if his room is in here. Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells... Okay, so this is what he was using. Still cool. Okay, I think that covers pretty much everyone down here. You can go talk to Jahara really quick and see if he's got anything. These are goblins.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome.
Thank you.
You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
I detected an envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale?
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Again, I can't get rid of anyone, right?
Say no more. Just get the
I'm sorry, Jahar. I would really like to take her, but
Come what may. We'll be the tempest.
who is up there? A necromite? What the hell's a necromite? I've never even heard of that, I don't think. Note to self. You've got this, Racha. You're going to be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do what she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Drin. Drin does not hear shit. There's Drin. Well, Drin, you're all dead. I'm sorry. Very heavy great axe. What's a goblin doing with a very heavy great axe? I don't know. Okay, well, we're not going to go up just yet. I would like to do some exploring, I guess. See if I can find the prison. See if I can... What the hell is this? Holy crap. Yeah, whatever's behind this door. We will... We'll figure all this out as we go. Okay, so this is just a kitchen dining area. Let me see if I can throw a potion of... Can I throw this and hit both of you? Probably could if you were closer. Why can't I just right click and throw this? Can I do it from my menu? Yes. Harper Nessa. I wish I could do that from my quick bar. This is just so much faster, and I don't know if it's because it cuts out the menuing or what, but okay. Everyone else is practically full. My guys didn't take any damage there. Probably because I fireballed everybody in the face multiple times. Okay, the kitchen, lots of stuff here. Okay, so this is where I could have gone. So I could have gone through the other way and gone through the kitchens first. That's interesting. We decided not to do this. We decided to just go through the front door, and I'm kind of glad for it, because that fight was cool. I can only imagine, again, if you decided to do this on Tactician, that'd be incredibly difficult. But also on Tactician, I definitely wouldn't have done that. So, you know, pros and cons, I suppose. On Tactician, I would have most definitely, like, done this, right? Gone around and seen where I was, scouted out the entire area. Oh, hello. His name is Steelclaw? That's sick.
Have a word.
Mind Flayer Tadpole.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one.
Furless one. Aren't you furless?
Tread lightly.
You're also furless.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Is it still alive? Tower isn't a safe place right now. Maybe you should leave. Sorry, your name is Steelclaw. Slithering vermin, they're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. The parasites are dangerous. Don't go near them. I'm afraid I'm going to insult her. The parasites are dangerous.
Do not push your own cowardice upon me. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
So what she...
This one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Good luck with the hunt.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
So remember what she just said. I don't want to spoil anything, but I've been spoiled, so... remember what she said about how she hunted, or she periled, or... She was on a ship, right? She braved a ship and all that stuff. Remember that for later. It's important. I'll try to bring it up when it happens, if I remember. Again. Hidden treasure. I don't really want to walk through this holy fire. Is there anything I can do to extinguish the holy fire? It's probably going to hurt us, right? If I jump, will all of my allies jump too? Probably not. Whatever. We'll just heal it. It's going to hurt us, I'm sure, but...
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, okay, the Harper just ran through here. Moonrise Towers, main floor. Okay, let's go here. My strongest, actually, will... You want to Eldritch blast this thing twice?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
It's a fair statement. Mother always taught me to be a gracious host. I wish I could hear his voice. I don't know what's wrong. Monstrosity Slaying, Roaring Thunder. Not much there, but that's okay. Stairs, stairs, stairs. How do I get there? Oh, this is... Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, we can go back in here and just wrap our way around. So we went around the entire outside of this castle. We scattered around. Figured out what there was for the most part. We talked to Steelclaw in the back. Like I said, we'll remember what she says later. Gaseous form is always a plus. Not really worried about what's in the wardrobe or anything at the moment. There's another door back here, wasn't it? Oh, what's down here? Oh, are these the stairs? Oh, duh. So this leads us into the main hall where Jaheira is again. This leads us into this area where we had the fight. Let's go down the stairs into the prison first. Let's explore the prison. I know the Harpers are supposed to be securing the prison, but I don't trust them. And now we know why. Oh, another Death Shepherd. Okay, we fought these things before. Good grief, look at that. Can I use Turn Undead here? Necrotic Veil. A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be turned. Well, that answers that question. Allied undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning. Okay, that's fine, but can... Okay, but that doesn't mean you can't be turned. So all of these guys can be turned, just not him. Okay. Well, this is psychic. He's not immune to psychic damage, right? Psychic resistance. He's resistant to everything, unfortunately, at the moment. Well, we're still going to use Phantasmal Killer. Cutting words this. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll go ahead and move Will back. Gale back. I keep doing that. Okay. We're gonna try to move in between all of these guys. Not trying to provoke opportunity, but we are definitely gonna try to turn undead here. I've never even used this, so I'm kind of interested. Spirit Guardians is always good. Where is turn undead? There it is. Pray to turn all undead you can see. 12%. That was disgusting. Ducky Varish. His name is Ducky Varish, or her name is Ducky Varish. Incubating. I don't like the sound of that at all. Incubate death. Willinks Jindleby. Okay, can we stop can we stop this, please? What the hell even is this? Necromites. They just seem to be nothing. Okay, that's just what those are. Perfect. These things. Incubating. Oh, they explode. Okay, well, I don't need to be near them. An egg-like shell of spiny bones and rotting feathers. Necromantic energy oozes from within. Okay, they're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage and radiant damage. Okay. These guys are clearly level 8 human, Mistress of Souls, extra attack, grave magic, tenacity, of course. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I just turned like literally all of these undead. I know he can bring back some of them, and he probably will on his turn, but just the fact that I was able to do that is pretty sick. I might just want to come take out this Necromite. Just go over here. Didn't quite kill it. It was 3 damage short. It's okay. Why do you want to use a ranged attack? Why do you have your... There you go. I mean, we do want to move up. I would rather do that. Again, I forgot to bonus action move my Hex, because I'm still concentrating on it. So I'm bad at this game. Go kill this Necromite, please. Thank you, friend. I'm not really worried about this, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to waste a spell slot. I'll just let him waste his turn raising dead, and then do nothing. Right? Like, doesn't that seem to make the most sense? No, they're just gonna tag team this guy. Watch this. And good critical. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Respect, honestly. The Necromite, reach from beyond. Defile a target with miracles, decaying magic, and shield him. I'm not worried about it. She'll be fine. It missed anyway. Okay. Critical miss there too. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and have you move up, and then we're going to fireball these guys in the face hole. Hope you like damage. Yeah.
Talk to me.
All she did was lose her temporary hit points from being healed earlier. She hasn't even gotten touched yet.
Got to move.
Target cannot be an inanimate object. I knew that. Duh. Duh. I suppose I could Misty step closer and then use it. This is probably stupid. Oh, she made the save. How gross. This is probably stupid because I'm putting her at risk here. Why are we just incubating a bunch of death? Could you maybe not do that? Did that even do damage? What's happening? Oh, okay, it did. Impressive. They can incubate death as a bonus action, apparently? I mean, respect, honestly. That's cool, but... Okay, poor Shadowhearts. She's feeling it right now. We Misty step over to here to get to Shadowheart. How much health do these guys have? One... Okay, so 14 health. They have good amount of health. I can hit both of these from here. Okay. Let's end our turn there. And I can Misty Step all the way out to here. The problem is I don't really... All these things are going to hit Shadowheart, which is kind of a bummer. There's not much that I can do about it. Maybe I can kill a couple of them. I doubt it. This is unfortunate. I don't want Shadowheart to die. I don't think she will. She's got plenty of health, but... I can push them away, potentially? I can push them away, and then that's going to detonate on him. Wow, that was clever, wasn't it? My poor guy. Swoosh. I'm not really worried about these things, right? They're not going to hurt anybody now. Okay, my fists are going to move up. They're dashing. Just please don't dash into the egg. That's all I ask. Oh, so they explode and they... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I should have expected that. I mean, it was an egg, right? It literally called itself an egg. So for it to be incubating makes, you know, a lot of sense, I would say. It's okay. We're going to take out... Oh, can I not take out all three of these? Oh, I can if I hit here. There we go. End your turn. You can go ahead and move up, and then Sacred Flame here. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. It's a bit of a bummer. It's okay. You guys are really annoying with these incubation things. Could you just come fight me? No, you're fine. They're fine. Oh, maybe they're not fine. That did quite a bit of damage. Fireball on 6 targets. Yeah, we're definitely counterspelling that one. Go ahead. No. These guys have the best names. I just want to point that out. Can you fireball here maybe and hit both of these guys? Yeah, it looks like it. Beautiful.
No holding back.
I'm hoping these fists attack here, but there's a good chance that they won't. And I honestly don't want them to die, but I don't even know. Does it even matter? Constitution checks. What check could they possibly be doing? Maybe a strength check to be pushed? Right? Because that's a saving throw, so it doesn't really count. But sure. Oh, I can't move and Misty Step. I knew that. Duh. Critically missed on the second one, though. That hurts a little bit. Okay, come kill this thing, please. There you go. Thank you, friend. Do you want to hit this thing, too? Do you want to multi-attack it? That way you just kill it. No, apparently just a straight-up... How did that do so much damage? 8 to 18, but it did a lot of damage. Maybe it's just... Maybe I didn't notice that it was, Oh, I forgot about that guy. It's okay, the fist will take care of that guy. Why are you guys having to dash? Don't dash, just kill him. Is he really outside your movement speed? You're coming with me. I don't know who he is, but sure. They're not on my map. Can Will just not see them? Is that how this goes? Okay, there they both are. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Reapply Hex. That's cool. Gonna move up here. Sacred Flame. Boom. What are you gonna do now? Fireball. Actually, we'll do here. If he can see, we're gonna make sure he can. Go ahead, do your incubate death now. And run away. No, you're not running away. Impressive. I don't know what it matters, honestly, at all. Beautiful. He's got 2 health left. And there's nothing I can do about that with you. Go hit the egg. Egg is dead. Earth Elemental, go smash him in the face. Thank you. Beautiful. Poor Shadowheart. She took a beating that fight, didn't she? Okay. Adepts. Oh, you guys are... Oh, that's a Harper. Again, not gonna take anything from the Harpers. That just seems mean. Everything else will loot, though. Another key. Only I didn't have a million of those already. Do I care about the necromites? Not really. We'll go try to loot the... Of course, there's a torture room. Scroll of False Life. We already have some of those, but... Honestly, I need... There it is. Level 1 necromancy spell. Why does it say it's a spell, though? I should just be able to use it. Whatever. That's what the scroll is for. This only lasts 10 turns. This lasts 10 turns. Okay, so that's all I need on him. It's fine.
Is that blood?
Probably.
Never mind.
Scroll to Speak with Dead. Don't really need it, but
In my pack.
it's over here. Scroll of Hold Person, same thing. It's all pretty terrible. I don't know. I understand Scroll to Speak with Dead. I guess if you brought him in here, then it might be useful. But at the same time, once they're dead, what are they going to tell you? It says straight up that most dead aren't willing to speak with their killers. Where does this lead to? I mean, we can leave for a second. I'm kind of interested to see where this goes. Oh. Is there something out here? You cannot fast travel from this area? That's to be expected, I suppose. Sun Melon. I don't know if there's anything out here, but I'm interested to find out. We'll go down this way, because it seems like there's no holy fire here. These are pixies, unfortunately. I wish you could rescue all the pixies. That'd be nice. Huh. Interesting. This is all a chasm, so it doesn't look like it's going to let me jump from place to place. I don't know if there's anything in here that's necessary. Rotten bananas. Zentarum shipping crate. Interesting. That might have something in it.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but
Wow.
100-fold.
Holy hells. Each one a mind flayer in waiting.
Intelligence. Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. Sure. Let's auto succeed on this. I'm curious to see what happens. Shall we? Let's turn that mod on really quick. Alright. Automatically succeed. It's only a 14, but still. I say only a 14. 14 is pretty high.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Yeah.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles.
Thousands.
Awaiting their hosts.
Examine the seal. It looks familiar to you.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Huh. I wonder why it's... It's not letting me take them. I can destroy them, I imagine. It only has 4, but if we stand back here, I could probably just fireball those barrels. Yeah. It's probably going to make some people upset. Maybe not anybody in my party. Why did you get so close to cast that? Mind Flayer, Parasite, I can take some of them. 9.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I had 9, now I have 10. Okay. Well, that was fun. What's over here? Oh, okay, this is just where that guy was. He was guarding the entrance over here, right? I imagine he came in. Okay. Yeah, that guy. Okay. So this is where I was before. I guess I could have come over here this way. He's standing in the light, so he's shielded. He's got moon shield on him. This is all chasm here. Okay, we'll go back to the door. Let's try to see if we want to use some of these parasites. I know these. I have charm. Look at the far realms. Why can't I use these, I guess? Am I just not strong enough to do so yet? How does this work? I have so many. I have so many. Sacrifice half your helmet. I mean, this was probably something that I would do with Primrose, right? That's not really all that important to me. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target. Why is it volatile? Shield of Thralls. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage. I mean, this is really good for AoE stuff, right? What it means by attacks, though. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls. Once per short rest, ability drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that's reduced is the same as the one that's used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged weapons, usually dexterity. And for spells, I mean, that's really kind of crazy. I don't want to use all my tadpoles. I imagine I have a lot more coming, but I do want to keep 2 for these out here to see what they are. Anthony, are these narratively unlocked? Like, do these come up at some point later? How do I unlock these? I thought it'd be a path, right? Like, it would just show me, but it seems like these are still unlocked. Or still locked. If you can't hear me, that's okay. Yes, they unlock, okay, based on the story. So at some point, they'll... Cool. Understood. Thank you. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies. And all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. I think you have to talk to the Dream Visitor more. Understood. Thank you. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unlocked. So if I bring them lower than 7, then they just die. That seems kind of crazy, doesn't it? Okay. We're kind of branching out a bit. I don't know what those do yet, so we'll wait. But I like the powers we have. Am I turning into a... Am I turning crazy now? Is my eyes darkening? No, I seem fine at the moment. Since none of my other partners seem to really want to be using illicit powers, I don't have a problem using them all on myself. You know? No, that's not true. Asterion really wants to, but I'm not going to let him, because I'm not sure that I fully trust Asterion. Asterion seems like one of those... Why is this stealing? I don't know who I'm stealing from, but whatever. I don't have one of these, so we'll take it. A mirror. I don't need more than one, but... Okay. I like collecting unique weapons, or just unique items in general. I can jump over to here, but I imagine there's a... What the hell's that? You might jump over there, but I'll see if there's a better way. Oh, I didn't even notice the beware. Cell 5. Why can't I open these? Are these not doors that I can open? Is there a lever somewhere that I have to pull to open the cells? I figure they're just... Yeah, Elemental? You got more to say? Okay. Just running around down here. Okay, this might just let me into certain... Seems like somewhere I can climb to. Good grief, even the dungeon underneath this place is crazy. Just the bone. I don't think I... Where does this lead? What's over here? Can't get there. I mean, you can't get there. I can get there. Azer can make the jump. Who else can make the jump? Look, if Karlach was here, she would just literally jump it. You guys suck.
The pride of the gate.
Can we change these around? It's annoying me. There we go. The pride of the gates.
What's next, I wonder?
No, that's a great question. I don't know the answer to it either. Yeah, Gale's voice lines aren't coming through. That's really a bummer. I hope it doesn't affect, I hope that doesn't affect cutscenes. It's like the whole point of bringing him here was...
What path lies before me?
Jeez, I don't know what's down here. I don't even know where I'm at. Underneath Moonrise Tower. I mean, I'm still in the prisons is what it says, but... Okay. 'Cause I can't get there. Let's double back really quick. Let's see what's back here. And then we'll make that jump. This is all misty. Doesn't say that there's... I mean, this doesn't say... Nice. Usually it'll say something like if I'm walking into fire or like a gas or something, it'll tell me, but this is just foggy. Blue dye. Someone took the time to bury blue dye. Maybe it's worth money. Some water. Cragged rock. Oh, I can walk down? I can climb somewhere. Where am I going? I'm going down somewhere. Oubliette. Where in the world am I now? What the hell are you? More hook horrors. Will lost rejuvenating miasma. What the hell is rejuvenating miasma? Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Oh. That's quite terrible. Where the hell even am I? I'm gonna magic missile this hook horror as soon as it comes back around, though. Come here, you son of a bee. The oubliette thing. You are 100% right, Anthony. I am indeed in the oubliette. Thank you. I don't honestly know if I know a secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. Oh, thank you. I was just about to say, I don't even think I know what an oubliette is, so. Target is too far. Well, we're misty stepping. It's a bummer because I can't misty step and pass my hex off in the same turn, but it won't really matter. This thing's probably gonna die very soon. Okay, guess Gale's gonna be misty stepping too. This place is narrow. You're kidding. Suppose I can walk up. I don't want to target the thing above. Could you please? I'm getting no sound at all from Gale. Not even his spells are making sounds. Okay, just get up in his face. Want to do that? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Why would there be... How could there be less? Okay, you aren't surprised, though? I feel like you should be surprised. You know? And you get pounce. We saved it. Whoosh. No, we missed. We had an 85% chance to hit, and we missed the first one. It's a bummer.
Light on my feet.
Okay. Are you weak to anything, Hokor? No. Nothing at all. Ad starts in 2 minutes. We should be able to finish this fight. I'm not too worried. Forever dauntless. Yeah, we did. Beautiful. Okay. Might be worth relogging. Yeah, I think I'm going to on this break. I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game and then reload it, or at least maybe exit to menu and then come back in. We'll see. So that's what I'll do. We're gonna go start the break. I mean, the ad starts in 5 minutes or 50 seconds rather. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I'll try to get Words with Friends going again, and then listen to the music and enjoy. I'll be back. Hopefully we can get Gale's dialogue going again. So talk to you guys soon. Okay. We're reloading that save. See if we can get some voice lines from Gale again. Now I have the hiccups. Tried to scarf down a wrap that I made this morning. It's cold, but nourishing, you know. It works. How would I even?
At the ready.
Hey, there he goes. Okay. Gale's good. Fixed it. Yay. That being said, I'm not entirely sure. It says stealing. Again, why am I stealing? I won't steal, I suppose, but... Viscera, can I speak? Can I speak to the dead with you? Do you want to be spoken with?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. I'm not mad about that, because now it just stays with me forever, so... Now I could just cast it as for free. Oh, is that a hookworm nest? Certainly looks like a hookworm nest. A hook horror, not hookworm. Hook horror? Thanks, Gaon. I hope work is going well. That's what he said to me when I ended the stream on Tuesday. He was like, your next title should be, how could you spend 5 more hours not going to the Moonrise Towers or whatever it is now? How could I put up Moonrise Towers? Yeah. So I was like, okay. I thought I'd both add it as my title and give him credit for it.
What the hell is this place?
Good grief, that's a great question.
Look at it. This must be the place where sanity comes to drown.
Yeah, this is, and now I gotta walk through the bloody water. It's kind of disturbing, isn't it? Yeah, of course.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Like there? Is that the other side you're talking about? Oh, there's a membrane there. I guess I could destroy the membrane. There's a goblin. Oh, this is kind of gross. Man, this game is amazing for a lot of reasons. It makes me feel a lot of emotions, if that makes sense.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Thank you, Dreamer. Or Dream Visitor. Answer's Finest recruitment poster. Recruitment poster for the mercenary group of Answer's Finest. This poster is both striking and brightly colored. Answer's Finest, the boldest and bravest mercenaries Baldur's Gate has ever seen. Have you got what it takes? Sign up now. Call. Also, I've said this before, but I like how they all have names. Like, it really makes, like, a lot of these guys have names, and it makes it feel more, you know. A hastily written to-do list for Baldur's Gate. Hit up Outer City for room and board, join the Flaming Fist, try not to strangle Roland. Oh no. Oh, Roland, not Roland, right? Does anybody here want to talk to me? No, it doesn't. None of them are glowing blue. Wolbrin Bongle. The Krissa. Okay. So I can go up over here. Good grief, this is rather unfortunate. Membrane. Will, you want to do the honor?
All right, what now? Light on my feet.
2. Oh, that goblin wants to talk. A ladle.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Vermit, true soul,
What happened to you?
so absolute, ascended,
What do you mean ascended?
left flesh, joined with her, eternally.
That's fair, I suppose. What happens to the bodies of those that ascend? You didn't ascend, you just died. You're still brainwashed even now. What is this place?
Absolute chamber, paradise.
What happens to the bodies of those that ascend?
Discarded, devoured.
Devoured by who?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have more questions than are you allowed to ask.
Defender of the people.
Defender of the people. That's right, you are in fact. Please let me attack the membrane, thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste.
That's certainly the case. This says it's the Absolute's chamber, but... Oh, something down there, I guess, is what they said on the... Oh, I bet this opens up. I bet this little thing here probably opens and I can climb it later. What the hell are you? Oh, look, it's an intellect devourer. There's no more membranes that I can see, right? Nothing else. I don't know how to get over there. Man, this place is disturbing. I'm not a fan. Open map, sure. It looks like this is the way over, but it's currently closed to me. I've gone down here, I've accessed this. This didn't seem like anything there. Either... Yeah, there's a ton more that way. Yeah, I imagine so. But you have to go up before you can go down. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Then let's go back up. We still have to investigate the prison. I knew this was going to happen. I knew Moonrise Towers was going to be, like, not just this simple little thing. I mean, obviously, right? You know? But I guess probably if that's the Absolute's chambers, that's probably where I need Will to go blow himself up at.
That places me stinking worse than the wrong end of a cave troll.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Gale, I keep saying Will. I don't know why I do that. You guys know what I mean at this point. At this point it's a joke. I just need to change their names. That secret stash. It really is. Thank you.
The pride of the gate.
What to do with haste?
Okay, this was cool and all, but what was the point? I guess maybe you could probably end up in prison here, I imagine. At some point, they probably, if something bad happens, you end up actually in jail. And you could break yourself out, just like you could with the, when I got kidnapped by, what's her name? The priestess, the goblin priestess. Probably that's my assumption there. Oh, it's just a sloop. Oh, we can leave through the sloop. Where does the sloop take us? It cannot be used. Okay. Maybe that's another way to, again, maybe that's another way to get Act 3. There were multiple ways to get to Act 3. Or there was multiple ways to get to Act 2 from Act 1, so I wonder if that's one of the ways to get to Act 3 from where we are now. We sail there versus going over the bridge. Nothing too crazy there. That wasn't the secret stash, was it? Also, why is my Earth Elemental way back here? Earth Elemental, you need to get your stuff together, friend. You can legitimately just teleport wherever you want. I know you don't have the jump ability, but seriously, it's not that hard.
Let's move.
I guess that would be an I don't want to say complaint, but that would be another critique that I have in regards to this game. I wish your companions were a little smarter. Like, if they had a movement ability that could get them there, I wish they would just use it, you know? That person is in pieces. Can I go under there? Is there something there? It doesn't say chasm. I mean, honestly, I could probably Misty Step through all of these walls, yes?
Let's see.
What's down there, though? You hear things down there. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable, except he really isn't really. That he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. A link, that's where you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Okay, this is just more confirmation that the mausoleum was the key. I don't know what happens if you jump down there. I can't get my elementals on... I mean, I can get this elemental on there, but I can't get this one on this side. Everyone else could come with me. Let's go ahead and F5 save here, and then I'm just going to have Primrose jump down this hole. We're going to see what happens. Oh, okay. It's just another way down into the oubliette. This is the goblin. There was a membrane here, membrane over there. Okay, cool. Quick load. Quick load. Buddy, what are you doing? Want to say hello? Hello. Yes, you're a good boy. I hope you still come hang out with me when I move everything upstairs. No, please do not. Buddy, wrong side of the keyboard. Okay. No. Just because I take my hand away from you doesn't mean you get to go back. Oh, what's the skeleton? You got anything on you, skeleton? No, I'm standing on top of the skeleton. Seriously? Okay, just a bone. Okay, so now the question is, would it be faster to have... Oh, again, I have elementals, so we can't do that. We'll just walk our way out. And walk it out. Walk it out. Yeah. Well, more prison to explore. Gotta get over here. Come here, you dummy. Get over there first, please.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. At the ready.
At the ready. Come on, Shadowheart. Thank you. So what's the difference? Are you guys all gonna have to... Okay, none of you... I understand. I figured they were a little bit taller, so maybe they could just make the jump. But it seems like that is not the case. Lost in thought.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Sorry, friend, you're gonna have to... You saved, though. Good job. You didn't get knocked prone.
More interesting times. Another step forward.
And this door is open. Wasn't that door closed before? That's not at all creepy. Moonrise prisoner log. Prison communal cell lever. I could just unlock all of them.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Of course, I knew there was a lever. Should have just gone in here first. Wolburn, Bongle, Nichols, Nimble, we found all those bodies downstairs. A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. The page opens to the following entry. Fion Leatherlight, transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. That's, sorry, Fion. Rusif Faraha, found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. I mean, sure. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Anasuka Tarasova, swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Note, Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including these three, but... Okay, well now we have... Now, I guess now I just opened all the doors. Can my Earth Elemental really not get through the door? Is he too big? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I was having this problem when I had Halsin with this Potion of the Colossus, or Elixir of the Colossus. He couldn't get through doors as a bear. A map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Cast and Large Reduce. Just make him smaller. Including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords, a large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Alright. I suppose I have a scroll for it. I could just reduce him and then enlarge him again, but... Wooden chest. Knock, please. Just gold? What a waste. Looks like I don't have it. Oh, is that a spell? Maybe I don't have a spell scroll for it. I just have a spell for it. It's okay. I can just... I mean, target is out of sight. You can see it right there. Am I really gonna have to dispel my... I don't have to dispel him, I can just cast it again, but... Oh, never mind, there he comes. What was that about?
Seems simple enough.
I need to go up.
Best be on my way.
But I want to go down over here first. Good grief. Oh, okay, this is the other place. Oh, duh. I'm just dumb. This is the hole that they were throwing the bodies down. So this is where that pit was, of course. Should have known better. That's just chasm, so I can't go over there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I saw this from over there. This just leads down to the big pit, so I could probably make that jump too if I really wanted to, but I know it's down there and I know how to get there, so... all of that makes sense. I could feather fall down there if I really wanted to, but not really necessary at this point. Invasion plans, we already know. Wasn't locked literally just a second ago. Superior healing, greater healing, necrotic resistance, feather fall, nightlight frond, acorn truffle. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. That's actually awesome. Arcane acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration. Okay, so you can. It's like one of those temporary ones. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. Okay, so as long as I don't take damage, I'm just getting a +1 bonus to my attack rolls. It's actually ridiculous. Greater elixir, but I have a superior Wizard's Bane oil. I think that's going on Gale immediately. I said his name right this time, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I did it. Look, Ma, I'm learning. I think that's going on Gale, yeah, immediately. Who needs a level 3 spell slot? He doesn't need an extra level 3 spell slot. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
No one stopped me yet.
Stack of books. See if we find any scrolls. A pouch. Are these locked as well? Evidence chests. False evidence. Oh, that's not locked. Browbeaten Circlet. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. It's probably good for, it's pretty good for Will, but could also be good for Shadowheart. I think they both have better stuff. I mean, I haven't even started abusing Will's darkness yet. I really need to. Wolbrin's Hammer. Please tell me Wolbrin wasn't the one we were looking for, was it? Journal. Where is... Well, we found Wolbrin's body in the hole, didn't we? Why isn't he a quest? Oh. Rescue the tieflings. We never found the tieflings in Moonrise Towers. We never found the prisoners in Moonrise Towers. So the tieflings are the one I was thinking of. Roland's brother and sister are now dead. They were in the hole. And so is Wolbrin. So those were the bodies. I didn't know if they were or not. I'm surprised there wasn't a voice line or anything. This was the one that our friend in the camp was looking for, right? And then these are the brothers and sisters of Roland. That's upsetting. Barkus. Yeah. Bummer. I wonder if there is a way to save him and I just didn't know. There's no way I can resurrect them, right? The Scrolls of Resurrection only work on players, yes? Yeah, it has to be a companion. So I don't think there was any way I could have saved them. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I would have snuck in.
I'll catch a break.
Maybe if I wouldn't have engaged all those... I mean, I literally raided the tower, so maybe they just killed them because of that reason, or... I don't know. I just don't know, but no reason to worry about it now. There's nothing I can do. We did open all these gates, it seems, so that's always good. I should have just gone in here in the first place. I literally said to myself, oh, is there a lever somewhere? And then I decided to go everywhere else but find the lever. Because that's just how my brain works, but So all these gates are now open, which is nice because now we have a direct access in, so we don't have to worry about climbing anything or jumping down any holes. A little depressing, a little disappointing that oh, this only has 3 turns remaining. Okay, so this, I was right. This is this only lasts for a certain amount of turns. Oh no, it says constantly 3 turns remaining. Why does it say it's constantly saying 3 turns remaining? Oh, because I haven't taken damage yet, right? Where is this thing? So I can try to find it again. Just take the basilisk oil and end it all, right? Where is this thing? There it is. It says until long rest. So, okay. I guess it just keeps going and going and going. Well, I'm really sad that I wasn't able to save those guys. That's gonna make Roland... Oh, I was like, what in the world? The game does that sometimes. Yeah. Brachus is not gonna be happy with us. Roland is not gonna be happy with us. I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't save them, but what else are you gonna do, right? I think that's everything that we covered. It's all we can do in the basement. Oh, look at that. I can speak to dead with him. I didn't kill him, so he should be willing to speak with me, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the village? Did you have any valuables? What? Who killed you? Where did you come from? Who did you answer to? Are there others like you nearby? Who are you? Is he the jerk goblin that was in the blighted village that was torturing Brachus, the Snurf Neblin, or the Dark Gnome? He's the one that we rescued from the windmill, right? That's the same guy that's been through this whole thing, but is he the guy that was doing it? We convinced him to leave him alone? That's cool. The windmill, yeah. Who killed you? Well, that's cool. Who did you answer to? Oh, nice. Is it pretty slow going as far as the honor? I mean, sure, you have to be very tactical and do things very, like, methodically.
Legions of goblins and more serving the absolute.
Feels like every fight is nearly a TPK and I'm always low on potions. I believe that. Did you have any valuables?
No valuables, only hostages.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. It doesn't look like any of these. I probably can't talk to these guys anyway because I killed them, and it's probably not worth changing my disguise just to change it again. So we're gonna save here and go upstairs and see what happens. Getting close to the end of Act 1. That's crazy. You're gonna catch up to me at this rate. Taking the groves off the table, invasion plans, orcs of the trail to hills, recruiting gnolls. My goodness. Good grief. Dictated to scribe Beyonthis by General Ketheric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus. That's funny. He inscribed that. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as an army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Rel shall select an appropriate agent and parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with the tadpoles. That's cool. We killed Zrel, so he's deceased now. There's this giant scroll. Someone's sleeping over there. We already know the invasion plans. We saw those downstairs. Orcs of the Trail to Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at the Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the Orcs of Trialta Hills needs to be adjusted. That's funny. They sent them to the Orcs and they killed it. Or they sent a True Soul and they killed him. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who is best understands Orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scorniabel. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. The axe is to defeat Herod, and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the two other Trialta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciples Rel on behalf of General Ketheric. This is so cool. I mean, we fought all of these things, right? We fought a True Soul Gnoll. We fought a True Soul Orc. We fought True Souls of all of these people. Have we fought a True Soul Druid yet? I'm not sure. Probably, but I don't remember. What do you mean I can't reach this? Just walk over and pick it up. What can I do here? Mage hand, I suppose. Maybe I should have cast the mage hand up there. It's really just gonna disappear. I am so disappointed. Aren't you guys tall enough to just go get this? It's just all out of reach. How do I get up there? Fly? Oh no. I ruined my, Just fly and go pick it up. You literally have the fly spell. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to read that anyway. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Okay, we probably need to save now because I got distracted. I just wanted to read about recruiting gnolls. That's it. Let me do it. Okay, we're gonna be fighting something else here soon. What do we got? Necromites, of course. Hey Will, you want to come up here and just fireball someone in the face hole? Because I'd really like it if you... I think I called him Will again. Gosh darn it. Gale. I don't remember. Maybe I did call him Gale and then didn't hear it. Or thought I called him Will and... Anyway. It's done is done.
Have to keep going.
Have to keep going indeed. Oh, he's a Mistress of Souls. He's not an undead. Radija, Mistress of Souls. Mage armor, radiating orb now. Extra attack, grave magic. Okay, so she's the same thing we fought essentially down in the basement, I think. No holding back. I can't get here. Just... There we go. Beautiful. Why does it say... I used Hex as a spell, but it says I still have 2 level 5 spell slots. Why is that? Anybody know? Because I don't know. This is a level 4 spell, right? Fireball is level 4, level 3. So we counterspell there, we psionic backlash here. Sorry, not sorry. Sucks to be you, bud. Do you want to just try to... Can you jump over there to her? No, not enough movement. That's okay. We'll just get you up as far as you can go. 16. I can fireball her in the face from here. Goodbye. Love it. That psionic backlash is something else. That's definitely going to be interesting and make a lot of this pretty crazy. Yeah, more scourges. Don't really need that. Read Glory of the Absolutes. Now come we in reverence before the Absolutes and her true souls, rejoicing in the 3 glories of belonging and reveling in the requital. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Requital. For deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring... I need to know. Requital? It's got to be requital, right? I've got to know how to pronounce that word. Sorry, everybody. Give me a second. Requital pronunciation. Thank you. Requital. Requital. Okay. Requital. So you're kind of right. One of those times. And reveling in the requital. For deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory the third is our dominion. For obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital. Revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service. So those 3 tenets of their religion is purpose, obedience, and dominion. Interesting. Okay, we don't want to go through this door just yet. I don't think, because that probably leads up. That door is locked. We can go through there anyway. It doesn't really matter. Because I have knock, but we'll go through the unlocked door first. That door is also locked. That also is not going to stop us. No word from Balthazar.
Here goes nothing.
Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. That's interesting. That's the same... note that we got from the orc. You guys remember that? Note to self. It was probably one of the... not one of these, but... man, I wish I hadn't sorted yet. Zrell's personal reminder, yearning for the moon. Oh, it's going to be alphabetical. Can I do something like latest? It was around this time. It was... yeah, Zrell's personal reminder. So that was that note is potentially written by Zrell? That's weird. That's the only time I found something like that in this game. Sorting takes so long because I just have so much crap in my inventory. I really do need to sort it, but... do it off stream sometime. Or just get rid of a bunch of stuff. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Now, show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Ketheric Thorm. Gortash. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. That's Balthazar. But I wonder who the unwilling donor is. How rare these appendages are. I wonder if he got Mind Flayer tentacles. I wonder. Where does this door lead to? See what I mean? Even I go up the stairs, and even then, it's like, oh, Mig. Hello, Mig. What do you got on you? Anything important? Argument solver. Nice. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's interesting. Is that usually on great clubs? I knew it was on like flails and stuff like that, but wasn't there something just there? Oh no, there wasn't something there. What I wanted was to look at the special. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, wasn't there something that's there? No, it was the special ability I wanted to look at. Poison Mist. On a hit, surround the target with a noxious cloud that possibly poisons those within it. Nice. Not bad at all. I'm not worried about the Holy... Okay, nothing important there. I just walked through Holy Fire for nothing. It's fine. Moonrise Guards Key. I've got plenty of those. Not a big deal. Okay. The question is... who's out here? Earth Elemental, of course. So this door is locked. So, or this room looks completely, secluded. That's not the right word. Isolated. That's the word. So I'm gonna go through this door first. Why does it say everything in here says I'm stealing it or whatever? Like, what do I care whether I'm stealing it or not? Okay. Okay, never mind. This is, it was isolated, or is isolated, but it leads to a bunch of other places. All of them locked. I might have the key to some of these, though. What I thought. Oh, God. I see you, shapeshifter. Well, this is cool. It's a mimic. A very strong mimic, I might add. Level 3. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have even used the slow on him, but probably could have. It's only got 40 health. I am gonna move away. I'd rather not get completely slammed. Good grief. Fireball's pretty busted, is it not? It's a strong spell for a reason, you know?
Anything of use?
Gold we don't need. Poison resistance we don't really need. Spine Shudder Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. What does reverb do again? Affected NC has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 5 or more... That's cool. I mean, so it's pretty... It's just solid. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, and silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. So that was a letter written by Mrs. Thorne to probably that toll collector that I destroyed. Is it rude if I send the... Is it rude if I send the Cellunite Road? Oh, look, I can go... What in the world? Again, man, there's so much. What, I can go down the routes? Where do the routes take me? Oh, okay. This is down here. Again, I'm guessing if you're doing like a stealthy path, you could probably sneak your way through a lot of this stuff, but I am not. Okay, that's cool. At least it wasn't, this is not more exploring that I have to do. I love the exploring, but we are going on 3 hours now in our 3rd ad break, I guess, and, I've not even found General Thorm yet. Stone chair. See anything too important out here. We'll step out. Oh, there's a heavy chest here. We'll step out to see if there's like survival check or something, but I don't imagine there will be. This is cool though.
Something good here. I hope.
This gold. What's up? It's a weird plate. Next stream, how can I put up? Maybe. No, regardless, we will finish Moonrise Towers today, hopefully. That is the plan. Good grief, man. Look at all this stuff to read. We have 4 minutes until the next ad. Apostle Diary. We might just be reading things for the next 4 minutes. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome. Take on Apostle's final form, cathedral rot of blessed bone. Oh. Well, I failed the religion check. You want to try to read it?
Faith protects me.
I mean, I imagine it has to do... Wasn't he also worshipping the god of death at some point, too? I mean... The ethic of war. I don't need to read books. I'm more interested in, like, the diaries and stuff like that.
Let's have a look.
Attracting drought exiles. Oh, that's probably a journal entry, actually. That'd be cool to read. Dictated to Scribianthus by General Ketheric. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving up the cadre of Lolth-trained veterans I want for our staff and our officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Well, yeah. Clearly that just shows that you're very ignorant towards drows and how that works. Agent Zilver, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Minzoberzan himself, or itself, ideally House Banir, or Banra? Bayanra? Bayanir? Bayanir. I was gonna say that. Ostensibly to proselytize on behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zilver will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Banray? Banray? Okay. Banray matrons who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Well, then this would this not be Zilvray? If that's Bonray. Yeah, Bon. Yeah, Bonray. Is that not what I said? Say Banray? Bonray? Then this would be Zilvray. Sometimes the RE is not pronounced that way, like theater, right? If it's English, like older English, it'd be just Bonra. Like Bonner. Theater. We spell it ER, but the English spell it RE. Anyway, Zilvray will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate... Is it? Did he take on the Doradin name after? Is that his father's name? Bonray? I don't recall. It's been a while since I've read those books now. A warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire a cadre of hardened Underdark warriors, and all of it will cost is the life of loyal Agent Zilvray, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. It's awesome how he planned all this, right? Like, we want to anger the drow so that they are forced to send someone up here, and then we'll just enslave all of them. That's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. Interesting. It was unsent. Invasion plans for Ultigard. We have not read that one. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Missive from Gortash. If I cast Knock on this and it's a Mimic, what'll happen, you think? Nothing, apparently. Letter to Ketheric. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. I have 10 seconds till the ad, so we're going to pause here, and then we'll come back and I'll read Anthony's messages. I will be back soon. All right, I'll play the next round next time. One day, Anthony, one day. Did pedo work? Out of curiosity. Did it actually work? I don't know what its limitations are on different words. Okay, Anthony is going to educate us on the Bonray house, potentially. House Do'Urden was ranked 10th house in the city until 1297 DR in that year, the day on which Drizzt Do'Urden was born to matron Mother Malice. That's, yep. Do'Urden, Malice Do'Urden. House Do'Urden attacked House Devere, yes, but they did it in secret. The 4th house, using the power involved in Drist's birth, Malice and her priestess were able to create a spell capable of defeating House Devere. So, for people who don't know, essentially, most Drow worship Lolth. Well, all Drow essentially worship Lolth. And they're a matriarchic religion / society. And giving birth like that is considered like a blessing to Lolth. So essentially, when a baby is born, they are not sacrificed, but they're like pledged to Lolth, and that pleases Lolth, and then they grant you a little bit of power. So families and houses are most powerful on the day that they're giving birth. It also has to do with like birthing a daughter versus a son. Because they're matriarchal, they prefer daughters, but there was something special about Drizzt. I don't know if he's not the only son. He was actually the second son, I think, of his house, but there was something to do with that. I don't remember all the details, but regardless. Using the power involved in Drist's birth, Malice and her priestesses were able to create a spell capable of defeating House Devere. With this defeat, House Do'Urden became the 9th house. During the battle, eldest son, Nalfane, the house wizard, was assassinated by the second son, Dinan. There we go. So there were more sons. And I believe Drizzt witnessed this. So, yeah, he became the second son. Drizzt was the, yeah. House Do'Urden was favored by the ruling house Bonray. Yeah. House Bonray, that's where it was. They were the first house, right? And therefore by Lolth for many years. However, during a surface raid, Drizzt saved the life of an elven child, Elefane, and House Do'Urden lost the favor of Lolth. So the houses, instant Drow society, to prove their loyalty, they go on raids. So they leave the Underdark, they go above ground, they raid, and the stronger the enemy, more or less, the more damage you do up there, the greater favor you gain from Lolth. But Drizzt was trained by his father / weapon master. I don't know if that was ever really confirmed. I think it was in like book 2 or something like that. But anyway, his father, the weapon master, taught him some empathy, and so he didn't end up killing the child, which again, yeah, they lost favor for that. Other houses discovered the house's fall from grace, and in 1328, DR House Hunnet began its covert attack on House Do'Urden. To regain lost favor, Malice sacrificed Zaknafane Do'Urden. Zaknafane again was that's his father. Zaknafane was the father of Drizzt. It says right there. There you go. But he was the one that taught Drizzt instead of sacrificing Drizzt. This action was the last straw that led to Drizzt deserting Minzoberranzan and wandering the Underdark for a decade. During that decade, House Do'Urden and House Hunnet continued to feud, neither having the favor of Lolth, and each weakening the other, but never to the other's victory. Yeah. Eventually, I believe that Drizzt returns back to Minzoberranzan and like does a whole bunch of scary crap and kills some people of his own family. It's pretty gross. But the books are very good. I like the books. It's a cool series. It's long though. I think you can read them in like trilogies. So if you're interested in just like the early years of Drizzt, you can read like the first 3. Pretty good. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy as you go further on. Because I think right now there's like 17 or 18 books in that series. D&D characters are kind of treated like comic book characters in the sense that they don't age. They like, especially as an elf, as a drow, he has a long life anyway. So it's kind of explained in story. But because of that, there's just so much. And there's a lot of retconning that does. Who is it? Is it Salvatore, E.L. Salvatore, or Salvatore is the author? He's like the subject matter expert on Drizzt and Minzoberranzan and the drow culture and everything like that. He's the one that you should read, honestly, if you're interested in like the true story of Drizzt. And yeah, but these are from years ago. I mean, these books were written a long, long time ago. But Salvatore writes good stuff. Okay, letter to Ketherick. Read, please. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament or our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward, and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selena's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever. Lodia.
Ketherick's wife.
Yeah.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Yeah. It does. Brenner, Caddy Bree, Wolfgar, Regis, Artemis. Yeah, I mean, agreed. Agreed. And they're characters that continue to expand and like affect the world in different places. That's in like that's in the second trilogy, I think, right? Or I guess technically it was the first trilogy. So I think he wrote the first three, which followed those, and then he went back and wrote the prequels, but I don't recall. It's, like I said, it's been a long time since I've read them. All right, absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. That's pretty good. Who doesn't have a cloak? Will doesn't have a cloak. Gale doesn't have a cloak. Let's give it to Gale. It's a pretty cloak. Why is it all bloody? It was clean, but since Gale is bloody, the cloak becomes bloody. It's a little silly, don't you think? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Missive from Gortash.
Consider it done.
General, given what we know of my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be covered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it can bring down all our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. Oh, so this is the first letter, and we got General, the General's response earlier. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Cool. Could that be Shadowheart? I don't know. She had the artifact on her, right? Could that be Shadowheart? Could she be the unnamed captain? Could she have been corrupted by the Absolute, potentially? Absolute outfit. I don't have one of these. Take it, please. Oh, I'm going around with Gale. Metal door. Oh, that actually is locked. I can't open this one. Surprise! I can. You thought. Shard prayer book. Oh. Interesting. So this would lead me up to there, and then I can jump. Cool. I don't really need to go out there. I could go out there for the charred prayer book, I suppose, but unnecessary in this case.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm still interested. We still do not know how... We do not know how Shadowheart got a hold of the artifacts. Like, we have not learned that yet. I'm hoping we'll learn it through... Good God. This is just called corpse. A human heart, carefully cut from the chest. Coagulating blood slowly drips from an artery. That's disturbing. Oh, this is Balthazar's room. Bookshelf labeled conventional medicine. Bookshelf labeled galvanic interrogations.
That's curious.
It is curious, isn't it? Swift and sudden death. Holy crap. Okay, well there's some kind of puzzle that I obviously did not correctly solve. Okay. It has to be radiant damage, right? Where's the others? Oh, you right there. Is it radiant or fire? What's the two things it has to kill? Unless the damage was radiant or caused by a critical... Okay. I don't think I have anything that does radiant damage outside of Shadowheart. What an interesting situation to be in if you didn't have Shadowheart in your party. There's not very many ways to cause radiant damage if you're not, strictly speaking, a cleric. Yeah. You know what we are going to do, though? Did I give you haste? Is it on your quick bar? No, but it should be. You can't do much of anything. So you go ahead and hasten Shadowheart. You want to do that? And then you can get the heck out of dodge. Amount of spell slots, third level spell slots for counterspell. It's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Okay, you can go ahead and radiating orb that guy. I'm not going to have you attack him just yet. I'm going to wait a second. Oh, I could have killed that with the with a crit. I probably should have done that. It's okay. Okay. Let's not mess with the books then just yet.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Open up.
Well, you already know what's on these corpses, right? It's the same thing that was just in there. So let me... Oh, another moon lantern. And a Githyanki disc.
Have to keep going.
Cool. Clasped book. Viscera. Read.
This fifth slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Oh, cool. Can I read it? Not gonna let me read it? Oh, that's a bummer. This is a log on the work of one Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state of the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10 day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pa, she will come to heal again so soon. Is this us? Did she get a hold of a intellect devourer? And that's us? Everything's coming like full circle, or it's not, and I'm just like making things up as we go, right? I'm just trying to like put things in place. This is my first moon lantern that isn't actually broken, I think. Or do I have another moon lantern? Each framed facet of lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. Yeah, I think that's my first intact moon lantern. Oh, another cloak. Deadly derivation? Derivation would be how I pronounce that. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Huh, that's nice. Goblins, the Maglubiet Gambit. Maglubiet?
I'll give it a shot.
Maglubiet. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and warrior cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes, armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. All right. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, excuse me, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. It's super cool. It's super neat to me that they accounted for all this, right? They literally talk about how they enslaved all these people and why you're fighting them and why they've all been infected with the Absolute. Note, install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above. The same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, smell gives me sweet dreams. Pick up. If I can find all of Balthazar's personal notes, it might very well tell me which ones are what. Or which order I need to open those things in. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. I did pick up Swift and Sudden Death. This lever opens this door, I imagine. I don't think there's any reason to go out here, other than maybe the Charred Prayer book will give me something, some kind of inspiration. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Interesting. Okay, back into Balthazar's gross area. I just don't want to get zapped again, you know? Recipe of drow poison. This entry from the master of alchemy, Haskin Zesilophon, begins with the formula for drow poison. Nice. Did I already take this? I don't know if I took this or not. Swift and Sudden Death. Let's see. A scorched book, its pages singed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon, it is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths and the earth reject your rest. Wow. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just keep trying until something crazy happens, right? Oh. Okay. Are these all traps? Is this whole room just gonna keep... Did I just make a huge mistake here? Oh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so it seems like conventional... Let's just not mess with any of those books anymore, shall we? Let's just leave those alone. Okay, so we just went in a big giant circle here. Which makes sense, obviously. Confront Ketheric Thorm. Why is that over there? Oh, it must be above me. Probably through this ornate door that I'm supposed to go through. We'll go through the ornate door now. You have 35 minutes. I wonder if that's enough time to confront Ketheric Thorm. Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Okay. Where's my earth elemental? Oh, way back here. What's your thing about getting through doors? What are you doing, friend? Target is out of sight. Okay. You know what? Whatever.
Time to rest.
I should have saved. Definitely should have saved.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh, it's... What's his name? What's the voice actor's name? Pictures of Spider-Man. What's his name? JJ something? Oh, J. Jonah Jameson is the character's name. Oh, I love this guy. He also does, Immortal. He's Omni-Man's voice actor in Immortal recently. You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Night Song for a century, no longer. Intimidation. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Persuasion. Melodia wanted more for this. Then you, Ketheric, stop, and you may redeem yourself. I have a plus 24 to do this. Can we convince another person to kill himself? Can I convince Ketheric Thorm to end his own life? It's only a 10. And I have a plus 24. That seems super easy. Why does that seem so easy? Oh. Let me make sure that I do not have the mod turned on. I don't want to auto-succeed on this. There's still a chance that I fail. It's extremely low. But, okay. It is not turned on. I just wanted to make sure. See what happens. I mean, it doesn't matter. Plus 24. So, as long as I didn't roll 2 1s.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel.
Isabel's not dead.
Unlike Isabel, he
Oh.
cannot be brought back.
He does have an epic beard. You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Luna and your souls will be reunited. So you'll continue this spectacle of violence to one end. I'm going to appeal to his, like... I'm going to appeal to his love for his wife, right? I assume that's the reason he's doing all of this.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by
I mean,
piece.
you lost your wife, man. That sucks, but...
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps.
I don't...
You
I don't have much sympathy for this guy. I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemies cowed, it never gets old. That's mean. I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. Shadowheart approves. Interesting. Nope. Night Song disagrees. Aelin.
Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
I'll just stand back and watch this.
Aelin, I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles, free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Wow, that's cool. The artifact saved me again, but I was tossed.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
All right.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
Yeah, of course.
The gods fight at our side.
I'm for it. Okay, these guys, the Necromites, Thorm, Family Secrets. Okay. Well, let's assess. Let's see what we got here. Who the hell are you? Sustera. Mistress of Souls. Okay, so she's going to be summoning a bunch of... She's going to be summoning a bunch of these crazy eggs, right? I'm sure. She's only level 8. These guys don't even have Death Warden, so... Or Death Ward, so I'm not worried about them. Ow. Oh, Squire. Hello, Squire. He looks sick, doesn't he? Okay. Aura of Protection has a +5 bonus on saving throws within 10 feet of the spellcaster, which is probably Thorm. Aura of Hate deals an additional 5 damage dealt to with melee weapons within 10 feet of the spellcaster. Okay, so he's gonna stay near Thorm. And then Thorm himself. Aura of Protection. A paladin and any nearby allies have a +5 bonus on saving throws. That makes sense. Aura of Hate. Yeah. Okay. Look at that list. Arcane Enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Good for him. Dark Vision. Defense. Armor class. What is his armor class? 22. That's pretty high, isn't it? Divine Health. Prevents disease from affecting you. Good to know. Extra attack. Yeah. Fey Ancestry. Immutable Form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. So essentially, I can't polymorph it, and if I try to banish it, it's a +5 to saving throws. It's fine. Improved Divine Smite. Yeah. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Can I heat metal on this guy? That'd be cool, right? Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's cool. What is this again? All incoming damage. Okay, Shield Bash. Resistant to necrotic damage, immune to poison damage. This guy's a beast. I really need to take this guy out first, I imagine. No counter spell with any of you guys, so I'm not too worried about this. I can just fireball again. I forgot. Okay, that guy's gone now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's come over here and start messing with these guys then.
Okay, I'll catch a break.
I'll just send you over here for now. No, why was this one over here silenced, but this one isn't? She'll be fine. Dame Aelin is okay. Actually, I need to check to see. What is your deal? What do you have? AC of 18, ASMR, Dame Aelin, 127 health is not that big of a deal. Resistant to both radiant and necrotic damage. That's as an ASMR, that makes sense, actually. Child of the Moon Maiden. Blessed with the favor of the goddess, Nightsong cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, the start of her turn, she recovers 1 hit point. Okay, so I don't need to heal her. She just can't be killed. Why is she so tiny? She look like a dwarf. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease. Yep, extra attack, opportunity attack. Perfect. Okay, cool. Will. What do you want to do, Will? I don't even know. Firstly, let's go ahead and just get some... I guess I could just take out the rest of these guys, right? The immortal daughter of a goddess. Yeah, pretty much. Can I hit all 4 of you? No, but I can hit 3 of you. Imprisoned if you... Yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you're going to imprison anyone, why wouldn't it be a goddess? Okay, hey, maybe we don't... Moonbeam. Holy shit. The fuck? She just 2-shot Ketheric Thorm.
My lord.
What the fuck was that? I didn't even find him.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Oh shit. It's gonna knock you out of the sky. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, this fight got a lot more interesting.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Where did she go? What just happened?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Hey, that's not fair. No, it's fine. Okay, well, this all got a lot more interesting. Sorry, doggy. Feel a little bad. Your master has kind of abandoned you there. Actually, you know what? Come over here and take care of this guy. Shall you do? Can we do that? Just smash that guy with a critical hit. It says somebody else is up. Who is? Oh, it's this guy. The General's Warhound. Do you want to just go ahead and... Sorry, Squire. Again, I feel a little bad. You're, it's not your fault.
On the move. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Can I hit both of these guys? Oh, no. Apparently I can't hit both of them. One over here. And then I have... Oh, okay, I can. Oh, this guy died. Oh, I didn't expect him to die with 2 of those bullets.
Came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Okay, so now this is where we're going down. Okay, that's fine. You got anything important for me?
Should get some rest.
Bone key.
I need to keep sharp.
Should mind my step.
These things literally smashed through the ground. Exhort. Ring of Exalted Morrow. Exhort the Risen. Ghoulish Touch. Exhort the Risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Jesus. Long rest. Ghoulish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. Interesting. I mean, that's a strong ring, but I don't know why I would want to use it on anybody. If I was trying to subjugate... I mean, it'd be great for a necromancy build, right? Just for use of that, but... Okay. Well, to be fair, we do know how to get down there. Oh, hello, Jahara. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I can just go down the hollow tower. Okay. Hello. How's it going?
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure.
I'm sure he will.
But you have him on the run.
I do.
That thing he summoned was illicit.
Yep.
Follow it below and find him. Before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
I'm not... I mean... She still has to secure the castle. I can handle this, don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you.
Oh,
If you'll have me.
as much as I want to, I can't. Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job.
Yeah.
But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Jahira, I'm really sorry, friend. I would really like it if you could come, but my main characters here, they need their stories to be wrapped up. So, better stay behind. I'll handle things from here. I know. I'm sorry.
Good hunting.
I really would like to bring you with me. I want to make that very clear. I think it'd be super cool, but I can't bring everyone. I could download a mod that would allow me to bring everyone, I guess, but... Okay, autosave is successful. Let's go down the hollow tower. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes. That's why I clicked it.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
That's a good face. Let's do it. She's like, oh man, do I really have to?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Mm-hmm.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Oh, I completely forgot about that, honestly. Rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Zariel's asset. Yeah, I remember now, but I completely forgot at the time. I don't really want to summon more undead. I have enough allies here. I don't need more of them. Okay. Oh goodness. Like sipping all over the place.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Hello. She waits.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Yeah, because we have tadpoles in our head. They remind me of the little aliens in Toy Story, you know? Like the claw. The claw. Holy crap. What is this? Rescue Zariel's asset. Should we go do that first? Okay, so this is this leads over here. Okay, so we have a way to get out now, I guess. Maybe we should go secure that first. Let's go secure the way out before anything else, just in case anything crazy happens. You know? Yeah. Appreciably careful. Oh. Oh, this poor guy.
Something's on my mind.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
Interesting.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect
Yeah.
devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What did you do to all these people? It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
We know this already, that there were 3 of them. I want to do this. I'll do it.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids. To become.
Yeah, sorry, guy.
Yes. Please.
He wants me to kill him. How much health do you have? 31? I mean, I could Eldritch Blast him twice, perhaps. I mean, it's probably going to lead to a fight. I don't know if all these other intellect devourers are going to attack me too, but it's probably not going to matter. I know, it is kind of sad, isn't it? Will, come over here and fireball this guy in the face, please. Okay. I figured. At last. Yeah. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Chop. Just end your turn. Will, you can go ahead and... You guys know more. We'll be fine. I don't know if that did anything at all. Not playing Baldur's Gate anymore, we're just playing Fireball Simulator. It's just such a good spell. It's hard not to use it, you know? it's not really necessary to use a resource against for a cantrip, you know? Feels like I'd warp over to here. I do feel really bad for Chop, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be subjugated like that and then just like forced to mutilate people. I mean, he clearly knew what he was doing, right? Intellect devour cerebellum. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty depressing.
What's hiding here?
Okay.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Toy block, man. That's sad. Raw steak, probably not gonna take that. Okay, so this will definitely open this, or it won't.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
I can speak with Dead on him, though. I figured that would be the way to go, right? I figured that would be our way out.
The corpse regards you.
But it seems not to be the case. Who are you? Another true soul. Okay. Before the absolute, who are you?
School teacher.
Who was your favorite student, Nimius? I'm just kidding. What happened to you? Oh, he ascended too? Is that what happened? He ascended by being tossed down a pit? And your reward for what? Yeah.
Converts. Young souls.
I thought so.
For the absolute.
And what was this reward? We already know, but...
To see her design.
Yeah. To be ascended.
To see her.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What happens if I touch the thing again? Nothing. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, I was hoping that that would lead me to, oh, butchered mind. Was she saying that in my head? Gold gloss Herodric helm? That sounds sick. Fierce golden helm, regal helm, triumphant helm. These look cool. These sound awesome. I mean, look at that. That's a cool ass helm. As royal as taxation. Okay. So I tried to come over here so that I could... I was hoping these would connect and give me a way out, but it doesn't look like they do. What is this? Ketheric Thorns over there. Something is down here. We're going to go do Will's part of this quest now. So we'll go north here. Try to loop back around. I don't know if all the intellect devourers in the area are going to be hostile towards me or just the ones that saw me kill Chop. No, that seems like the ones that just saw me kill Chop. Liberate. She's just gonna keep talking to me because that's gonna be kind of annoying. What's this? My goodness. Mind Flayer, you have a name. Manit Shurga. Mind Flayer, Zevlor. Good grief. This is a lot. A lot's happening right now. We're gonna quick save. Because I don't trust myself not to mess this up. I don't really... What happens if...
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
If I press this button, do they come out, or...
The pod is empty. Traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind.
Okay, well,
You see the
oh,
streets
there we go.
of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
That's not good, necessarily. Isn't that who we're looking for? Isn't that his father?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
So could I not save these people? Is that what it's telling me?
Not design, but death. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
I mean, kind of did. Okay, so it doesn't look like... What does this neural apparatus do?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
Yeah.
Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Yeah.
To your authority.
Do I have to pass checks? Oh, wow. So it's either I release everyone or I purge everyone? So I either release everyone and fight several mind flayers, or I purge the pods. Wow. That's something. We're gonna think about it. We've got an ad break that's supposed to run here in a couple minutes. I'll just run it early. I don't know. We'll see, but yeah. I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. Need to use the restroom. Try to get words on stream playing, so if you like that, enjoy that, listen to the music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, we are back. We are... we're gonna risk it, I guess. We're gonna release these pods, and we're gonna kill some mind flayers, and then we'll, fingers crossed, keep everybody alive. That should be the fun thing to do, right? I hope so. Will approves, and Shadowheart approves. That's interesting. Good to know. We found Mole, and we found Zevlar. Oh, I didn't know Mole was in here, too. Okay, I don't think we've fought an actual full-fledged Mind Flayer yet. So let's see what these guys can do. They're level 8. They're relatively young. Magic resistance. Has advantage in saving throws against spells and other magical effects. That's a bit of a bummer, so melee attack them as much as we can. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. First hit down. We're probably going to... I don't know. Is this considered a magical effect? Maybe. Let's just do it. Initiative is way back there, but it's something, you know? Something right in my face hole. Okay, that was worth. We'll be fine. Yeah, it is. Good job, Zevlor. Holy crap, Zevlor! What was that? Oh, this guy just went off! He just two-shot a Mind Flayer! Good for you, man. No kidding. Tough. Good for you. Respect, seriously, that's insane. He legitimately just two-shot a Mind Flayer. I can only use this... I can use it whenever I want, apparently. As a bonus action. Okay. Tentacle Whip didn't work. B-word. Levitate. Oh. On my Earth Elemental? No, I don't care about that. Oh, you stunned him, though. That's a little bit of annoying. A little annoying, but... kind of expect Gale to miss those, but it's okay. Alrighty. What do we do here? Can always Thunder Wave. Nice. Do we use a spell slot here against these guys? I mean, they're going down pretty fast, surprisingly. I'm kind of shocked at how well this is going, but... who's going next? Who are you? That guy over there? So let's kill this guy first. I have disadvantage. Why? Because I'm threatened. Who's threatening me? That guy? I could always Misty Step away. I mean, I can Misty Step right on top of this guy and use my Daredevil proximity. There we go. Mind Flayer number 2 down. Get him. It's a D8, isn't it? Oh, that's hard. 5 or higher? I mean, that's above average, right? That's average or above. You know what? No, we'll be okay. What the fudge are you guys doing? Okay, we got more enemies coming, but that's okay too. What the hell is Flaming Fist OP? No kidding, man. What is happening? Deepen the wound. The wielder gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls with this weapon when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Okay, extra attack, great weapon fighting, obviously. Opportunity attack. Phalanx formation. Has advantage on attack rolls if within 10 feet of an ally that carries a shield and isn't incapacitated. That's sick. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die. Okay, so she's a... I mean, she's only level 6, though. Just putting in work. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to do this. Oh, this is a bonus action? So I can attack... Oh, they're both considered bonus actions? Okay, well, I feel a little stupid now. I don't know why this is considered a bonus action. Does it use her bonus action? I don't know. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
It does, doesn't it? Can you misty step like right there for me? Beautiful. Zario, you want to kill another Mind Flayer? Oh, never mind. There's not one for you to kill. No, he's just going to pull out a fucking crossbow and attack again. Okay, this was a great choice. I'm not even going to lie. Really happy with myself on this one. I thought we were in some trouble, but apparently not. Apparently not. No, it's fine. It's just my spiritual weapon. It can take a few hits. It looks like the intellect devourer down there is going to take a beating. Can I just hit you with... I just want to... Isn't there another one out here? That seems like overkill, right? Overkill is underrated, though. Dead now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless. I mean, it's only this guy, I guess. Target is too far. Not if I do this.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Zevlor. I didn't think you were either.
Zevlor. Watching gods. The blade of frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some of them did. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge. What else? Some. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power.
Paladin again?
Everything I needed to protect my people.
Was he a paladin once before?
The cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
You wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal? Yeah, for a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. No, one or three. If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. I think, yeah. I mean, we're going to be chastising him. Not blaming him is not going to fix anything.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me.
Sure, why not?
Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
Look, friend,
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people that need you. I don't care what you do, just get out my sight. Fine, good luck, Zevlor. I could, yeah.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay. Well, that was fascinating. Okay. I would say I'll let him join me if he's gonna straight up murder people. I mean, he just two-shot a Mind Flayer. Again, granted these weren't like Chasm Creepers. I don't really care about Chasm Creepers. Tin Mask Spores. I think I have enough Intellect Devourer brains. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Well, that fight went surprisingly well. Granted, I mean, I use scrolls like I always do, but still, I didn't think it would go so well as that. Gauntlet Yeva, what do you got?
Baldur's Gate will know.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for.
No worries.
This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
I mean, I'm impressed you made it this far, if I'm being honest with you. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away.
You probably realized who he was.
He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Thank you.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Raven?
It's a weird, like, glitch happening with him.
Did he get out alive?
Or her.
No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Let's calm down a little bit, shall we? Let's not fall on any swords just yet. Okay, something is up there. We still need to save, and we still need to push on, I guess. Is Zevlor coming with me now? Is that the plan, or where is he? That's Manip. That's Zevlor. I don't quite understand what happened. I thought I invited him, but... Suspended Ceramorphosis. Mind Flayer Pod. Something up there. Okay, well, something is in this pod.
Brine pools. Then empty of tadpoles.
Is that
Unusual.
a Zora inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Why is Mizora inside the Mind Flayer pod?
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me up.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's go and quick save here. Examine the device on the left. Obviously, I don't have the strength to do that.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay. Examine the device on the right. Unleash.
You recognize the marking from the nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
I don't know what happens. I guess that's why you quick saved, right? If I just... What happens if I just annihilate Minthara? She's a demon, right? So she comes back. That's kind of the thing with demons. They don't actually die. It's very hard to kill a demon. They just kind of resurrect themselves in Avernus, right? Also, I don't know if Unleash, does that mean she becomes a Mind Flayer? Annihilate means kill, right? I kind of assume that. Unleash, does that mean it releases her from the pod? Or that it turns her into a Mind Flayer? Because if you turn her into a Mind Flayer, what does that do? Also, I think we've talked about this before, and I know they're kind of extending the disbelief a little bit, but Mind Flayers can't... I don't think they can infect devils. I don't think that works that way. The Mind Flayers can only affect humanoids. And since Minthara is definitely not... I mean, we saved. Let's see what happens.
Hells. What are you... No!
Will? Will!
Shit! Please, no! Please!
Oh, I may have just killed Will. I just killed Will. Well, we got all his stuff. Okay. Well, now we know what Annihilate does. Right? F8. I was curious. I wanted to see what would happen. And now we know. Now we know. Now I want to know what happens if, what does Unleash do? Does Unleash turn her into a Mind Flayer? Honor mode activate? True. True. Well, that was fun. It's interesting. Why did it kill Will? I mean, I guess maybe it was something in their contract where if the devil dies, Will dies, I guess. Presumably, but it doesn't...
Controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid.
Those gloves look really cool.
Meaning unleash.
Okay. Well, let's try the Unleash. Oh, okay, that it does what I wanted it to do. Okay, that's fine. Well, we found out what happened. Kills Will. You don't want to kill Will.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Of what?
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? God
Okay.
damn you.
I was curious what would happen.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions.
I was curious. I was like, well, they can't just like... They can't just allow Will to not be a sorcerer. What would he... Or a warlock. What would he do for the rest of the campaign? I guess he would go on to be the Blade of the Frontiers. You'd probably lose him as a companion, which would be cool. I guess he would just be a fighter or something. Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head. Fine, 6 months it is. What happens next? God's damn you, Will. You're more trouble than you're worth. Persuasion. You think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble? I mean, I have a plus 24. What? There's no possible way. Again, yeah, it's... Again, 2 1s in a row.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Whoa. I don't know what's happening now, but I'm glad I did it. Oh, is that a packed weapon rapier?
All that power. And to think
that's cool.
You want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of.
I'm kind of here doing
Don't
it.
you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Mizora gifted Will an infernal rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing. Infernal rapier. Good grief, look at this thing. High spellcasting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. Weapon enchantment +2. Planar ally Cambion. Conjure a fiendish Cambion to fight alongside you. It can cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Rays of Fire. I can use it once per long rest, and it lasts until a long rest. That is absolutely disgusting. Yes, please. But it's going immediately onto Will. That is absolutely ridiculous. The Cambions are what we're helping. Yeah, right. Isn't technically Raphael? Raphael's a Cambion too, yeah? That's disgusting. Look at that thing. That's so cool. Is he some kind of archdevil? I thought he was a Cambion as well. That thing looks amazing. I'm not mad about that. No, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure I'm the wrong one.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, Will, what do you got to say?
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks.
Yep.
But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad.
6 months is a long way.
Scratch that. Thanks be to you.
He's the son of someone, right? He's like the son of some other archdemon or some higher god. So he's a Cambion that has like the power or like the authority of others. Right? Isn't that his whole thing? I don't know. It looks like you've looked it up though. He's both a Cambion and the heir to the arch. There we go. Ephistopheles, that's who it was. Mizora said, "You can talk about your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them. 6 months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of a promise. It's not too late to change your mind. There'd be no blade without warlock talents." I don't think that's true. Mizora said, "You can talk about your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth." Let's find out.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Okay.
What else is on your mind?
Nothing. That's fine. Okay. What are these things? A brain jar.
Let's see.
Oh, I just walk through the Illithid pool. Okay. Dictated to Scribe Ianthus by Inver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elderbrain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elderbrain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. The Crown of Karsus. Who's wearing the Crown of Karsus? Or is that like the Absolute? Is that what the Absolute is wearing? That's cool. Alrighty.
Time to press ahead.
Well, we still need to find the Duke, right? We found Mole. Where was Mole? Wait, she was supposed to be in here too, right? It said we found Mole. Find Mole. There was no signs of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Oh, okay. Rescue the Grand Duke. We finally reached Moonrise Towers. Grand Duke Ravengard must be there somewhere. Okay. Chosen of Shar is complete. Yeah. Well, that's part of her story. We'll worry about that later. Find Ketheric Thorn's relic. Yep. Yep. Okay, well. So we didn't find Mole. We still don't know where Mole is. Zevlor, what are you doing though, bud? I thought you were going to either help us or go help the stragglers. Go help other people.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to Blade of Frontiers.
Yep.
Finish what you came here to do.
Okay. That was weird. Ketheric Thorm's over there. I kind of want to go down here first. We don't want to go straight to Ketheric Thorm. We want to do more exploring, because again, there's still people I need to find. Hopefully Mole found her way out, but it's weird that she was taken in the first place. Nautiloid tanks, those things explode. These just individual, like, rooms? Oh, there's people. Holy crap. Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day, Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Oh, there we go.
The order to evacuate given.
Oh, Cressa, Bone Daughter.
You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You conclude correctly. Oh. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. You should be careful throwing such actuations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear
This is,
I shall present your bones to General Thorn
yeah.
as retribution for what you
This was Balthazar's assistant. Also, I didn't realize I was running on his will, but it's all good. Can't reach destination. I mean, I can't reach my destination. Sometimes this map is a little annoying. Oh, probably because I'm trapped currently. That's okay. Because we can Misty Step wherever we want. Benefits of cheating. Who else is in there? Where are you? Oh, you went way out there already. Okay, that's fine. What can you do? Probably quite a bit. Extra attack. Oh, never mind. You're not that big of a deal. Yeah. Add it toward... I guess it doesn't really matter. Why would I care? I don't want to destroy... Oh, you're too far? Isn't that a bummer? I guess I could still move, actually.
Coming through.
Good luck, Gabby. Did I just critically hit and kill this guy? Wow, impressive. I hope you catch all the Pokemon. Battle of Wits, indeed. Can I Misty... We'll Misty Step out to here, I guess. Oh, he reacted with shield. Nice. Good use of shield. Impressive. Wait, who is this? Who are you, and why are you, like, right on top of me? And I didn't even notice it.
Time to push my luck again.
Hello? That's okay. It's almost impossible to catch them all, so... just... you know, doing your best is all that can really be asked for. I could probably... Who's next? It's her up there, right? Oh, it's this person. Yeah, it's this person right here that's next. Can I blind you? There, now you're blind. Now try to attack me. No, there we go. Oh. Okay, well, I was trying not to do that, you know, because I didn't want to destroy everything in this room, but it seems like... Okay. Shield. Immune to magic missile. Armor class is increased by 5. Okay. That's fine. It's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but I guess I did kind of set you on fire, so... You're immune to magic missile, but you're not immune to eldritch blasts. I don't know if I can even hit you. Oh yeah, you were knocked prone, so now I have advantage. Wow, I just crit twice. It's pretty nice. Where are you? Oh yeah, you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Really? Really? Save failed. She's still dominated. Interesting. I mean, she won't be dominated for long. Can I just turn this on? Target must be threatened. My target is threatened. Okay, well, come over here.
The blade will not bend.
Can't afford to let up. Time to meet your mate.
Finish her. There you go. Good job.
Looking ahead.
Looking ahead. Okay. What do you guys have on you? Just a flail. Flail of Myrtle.
What's inside?
No, Iron Finger. Another flail. At some point, I imagine I'm going to be able to do something with all those all these brains, but or minds. Same thing. Cartilaginous chest. It's a fun word. Cartilaginous. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Okay. Some of these things actually survived when they got fireballed. That's interesting. Breezy sandals. A lantern. Brain jar. Nothing important there.
We will take the city.
Mistress of Souls research logs. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Interesting. Day 5, vivisection. Day to day. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Vivisection is when you dissect someone while they're still alive. If you're not familiar. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's pretty terrible. Cressa's notes.
The city calls out for salvation.
I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthasar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing that us... I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm guessing that us is actually the thrall that they're talking about. I think that there's something to that. Harry Henry is his name. He has a teapot. Oh, it's just tea. Okay. Please stop talking to me. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside out, I'm turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. Interesting. Merkel is the god of death, right? Isn't that who that is? So all these guys were originally worshippers of Merkel? I mean, ideally. Or... Assumedly? Assumedly? Yeah. Hey, that's a rejuvenation pod. That's nice. Where am I trying to go? Still south, right? I still want to go down here before I go meet Ketherick. So we'll try to go south a little bit more. Yeah. Man. We're 5 hours in? Oh my goodness. I didn't... Winged Horror, Greater Zombie... Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Nautiloid tank, I can blow that up and just hope for the best. Good grief. Profane womb? What the hell is that? Profane womb bound. Silenced and held in place by a profane womb. Okay. Radiant resistance, slashing resistance from magical attacks is halved. Okay, good. So it's just all damage halved. Okay. Forget it. Fireball, please. Let's just... Oh, man. Stop moving around. Let me fireball you, you son of a bee. Let's do it. There you go. Get fireballed. Come on, Gale. Get in here. Where do I want you to be? What are you? Oh, of course. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Gale in immediately. Oh, I already used my action. It's a little sad. You leave Gale alone. He didn't mean it. Huh, actually missed. That's crazy. Gale will be fine. I lied. Gale was not fine, and he was paralyzed. That's actually gross. What's this? Dash? Oh. Gale may very well be in trouble. Let's go ahead and Misty Step out here so we can try to help Gale. Are you guys all undead? Are you... No, you're a ghoul. You're not undead at all. These guys are undead, but I'm not really worried about them. Let's see. Okay, 8 it is for now. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed they all have to dash and I get some more actions. Dash, dash, dash.
Finding my way.
I can't do this. I mean, I could do this, but it's gonna hurt. All of them. Is it worth it? Probably not. Could always do something like... Oh, they're all probably resistant to fire, too, so that might not be the best option. Okay. Oh, the range is so crazy on that. Critical hit. Nice. Shadowheart's fine. There's so many zombies, I might honestly consider using Turn Undead again. I should be able to use it for a second time, right? Gale gave up his turn because of the being paralyzed, which is kind of an issue. Don't I have something on... I have a scroll on Shadowheart that is... Oh, no, I don't. It's her spell, isn't it? Well. I have a winged horror right in my face. Nice hit. Man, poor Gale. I'm gonna use Turn in Dead when it's... Of course. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Surprisingly didn't kill all the greater ones. Did quite a bit of damage to the others, but... Do I counterspell this? I think I have to, right? I know I can't have more. I mean, I could, but... Jesus. Options, options, options. Not really any good options, if I'm being honest. Is there any way that I can kill this guy? That could definitely help me out.
Finding my way.
Who am I hitting if I come over here? So if I go here, now if I use Slam, it'll still hurt her. Shadowheart's fine. I mean, she's not fine, but you know what I mean. How come this is the hardest fight I've had so far? Is Gale... What's his deal? I mean... Yeah. That's the benefit of being an evocation wizard.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Unfortunately, she can only do radiant damage. Wouldn't it be great if I could use... There's nothing that allows me to use radiant damage around me, right? I feel like there is a cantrip that does that in the game. In actual D&D. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Look at all this stuff that I have. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of spells. I mean, I guess we honestly just Sacred Flame this guy in the face. He should die. These guys are still... Oh, they don't have other turn resistance. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I thought these guys were gonna come back to life, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. So that's... Oh, they both died to that. That's good. That's good too. Okay, and then Will, you can go ahead and end your concentration on Cloud of Daggers.
The pride of the gate.
Well, that was rough, wasn't it?
Your desire.
I
That was something else. Okay, well, it worked out.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't really know if I really care about any of these guys. I don't think there's anything that they're gonna have on them that I care about. Reconstituted duelist. Do. Okay. That just leads back to where we were. Got it. So I've been there. That leads back to Chop's room, unfortunately. Profane wombs. I mean, should I be destroying these? What happens if I destroy them? What the hell is that down there? I feel like I should be destroying these things. Will, you want to do the honors? You can probably Eldritch Blast these things and kill it pretty easily. Yeah, I have no idea if... Okay. Like I said, I don't know if that was beneficial to me or not, but I don't like those things. They make me uncomfy. What's that? A resonance stone? Reconstituted duelist. I already I probably killed these things when I turned undead. It's not over. If not over, then through. What is this? What is any of this? Let's go ahead and quick save here, just in case I do anything that I can't get myself out of. Because that's a real possibility, you know? That was weird. Touch this thing, please.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
This is cool. This is like a
part of
puzzle.
your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind, yeah. Whoa. Speech, reason, memory, emotion. Okay. Speech. Okay. Emotion. Can they not cross? Is that kind of... Interesting. I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. It's supposed to go off in a couple minutes, but I want to get through this puzzle. Okay, this is memory, and it goes over there, yes? Target isn't valid. That's what I was worried about. So it can't pass through the same nodes? Oh, never mind. Okay.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Can I call them back? Server the connection and start over. Okay. So they can't cross over the same nodes. I should have assumed as much, but... Yeah. I actually have to really use the restroom, so we're going to let that happen first. I know that seems silly, but unfortunately that's kind of how that life happens. Yeah, some of these are only connected by certain ones. So like from here to here is safe, right? Maybe I can only connect certain numbers of them. Is it possible to connect any of them? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to run this ad. It is a super cool puzzle. So if you're on the phone, then that's fine because this ad has to go. I snoozed it, but okay, you're back. Well, I'm sorry, now you're back. Play words on stream for a little bit. I'm going to step away. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll figure out this puzzle. Looks cool. Yeah, I really like this. It's pretty. It looks good. But anyway, see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty. I think we're all back from ads. So you can figure out this puzzle, I hope. I think it doesn't like to register the same amount of people more than once, if that makes sense. So I think if it's just you and I, it makes it a lot harder because, yeah, I think it just pings. It doesn't... I think it's like an anti-spam protection. So if like you're the only one typing things, it... Yeah. Okay, so let's look at this thing, see if I can see it from different angles or something. I don't know. I guess I could go from the top too, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so this thing has like edges and then it has a center, right? So I imagine some of these can only go in certain directions. Right, so this one, for example, has to go here, right? It has to. Oh goodness, and now it wants me to keep going. Okay, well we're gonna go here, 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 and here.
Seems simple enough.
Oh god, what the hell just happened? Oh, did I click the door? Yeah.
A mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Okay, here we go. It didn't make me redo everything, so that's good. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Oh, why did it send it over there? What is this? No. Oh, okay, I can go back. Okay, that's good. How do I get... That can't be right either. Right? Because then how do I get this blue one across? This blue one has to be over there. So that blue one has to go across. It just has to. So we start at speech. Go down, maybe? This is kind of annoying. I don't know why it's doing this to me.
Console glows as you approach.
Yeah, it glows as we approach. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, here to here. To here. To here. To here? Oh, where is it? Did it get stuck? I don't know what's happening.
Mind passively awaits.
Maybe I have to since I'm severing, I have to reset it each time. Of course, why not? Okay. So I guess I have to do one at a time. Maybe. I don't even know. That has to go there. Okay. And then I try working backwards. That's fair. Like a maze. I know what maze is. I guess it works the same kind of way. I mean, if the most direct path to get to this thing from here, though, is here, 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 here. Right? Like, that's the most direct path that you could take. Okay, so let's go back from this. Let's do work backwards. Let's go to speech, right? So then speech has to come from here and it has to come from here. So then how do I get it from... I guess we could go straight across, right? We could go... Can I start from... Can I click here? What if happens if I click here? Oh. Okay. And then we go across. And then we go to speech. They're connected now. Right? Okay, that's 2. It gets harder each time you go, because obviously, you know, you need... So the only way this could go now is down, but let's start. This is memory. Actually, this one should be pretty easy, right? Ideally, it's just straight up and down. I mean, if we start from reason, we should just be able to go here, 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 and here. I mean, that one seems easy. And that, hey, that leaves an open path there. Okay, perfect. Memory goes here, to here, to here, to here, and to here. That was super cool. That's a super simple concept, but it's a cool spatial... Yeah, I agree 100%. That was pretty. I mean, it looks good, right? It looks beautiful. It's just hard enough to provide a challenge without, like, being frustratingly so. I was getting more frustrated with the fact that sometimes I would click off to the side, my character wanted to move away, which would ruin the puzzle, but... Still, it's pretty cool. This is one of those things, like, in a video game, like, you could only do in a video game, right? Like, as far as D&D puzzles go, this would be almost impossible to do, like, pencil and paper-wise. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Let's go ahead and quick save that. That was really cool. Oh, this was in the intro, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. Like, it helped me to move around and look at it from different angles and... Desecrated Relief. This is... Yeah, that was definitely from the... Blade of Oppressed Souls. That sounds depressing, doesn't it? 2 to 14 damage, 1d4 psychic weapon enhancement. Crowning Strike. Once per short rest, unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness on the target. Wow. It'd be cool if this got stronger the more you used it. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared, all of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. How depressing. That's just sad, isn't it?
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Okay. How did this get here?
Suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Well, that's cool.
Did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Kinda with you there, Shadowheart. Huh. Well, that's super cool. And it's interesting that it's locked behind that puzzle. Did I just release some, like, ancient evil into the world, potentially? Like, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out later. Cool puzzle, though. I wonder if there's something else that I'm missing. Maybe I have to come back eventually, but... I don't know. That was really cool. I like that a lot. Elemental, I don't know how you got down there. Did I phase him and not remember it? I guess that's a possibility, but... There was something over here. Do I have to jump as well? Or can I just walk? Looks like I have to walk or jump. These boots have seen everything.
All right then. I feel glorious.
Glorious. True mind. Balthazar's notes, eye patch, prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Inver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics and that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar. Or I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin is right about her sibling. Balth. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure who that's referring to. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. So I'm about to... What does this do? What is a resonance stone? This stone gives you and those around you this the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stones heighten emotion in those stand within their slumber. Piercing... It has these resistances. Okay. But what does that do? Steeped in bliss. Seized by a great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Okay, well let's not use that. What, can I give that to somebody? I would rather drop it for the time being. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Okay. Willing mind, true mind. Large cook pot. All right, that's nice.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Nice rhyme. That's fun. Okay, so I was right. I'm glad I've been picking up all these things, because now I have a bajillion of them. Let's go ahead and sort by type here. Let's scroll down to all these mines that I've been picking up. Disregard all the scrolls and weapons that I have. Don't mind those. I know there's a bajillion of them. Butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late. You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. That's one. Does any of them actually tell me anything important? Anthony, have you done this before? I'm sure you have, but have you done like all of them? What's that? Wait. I have so many of these things. Butchered mind. Closed mind. Done a few, not all. It didn't work. Oh, you know what? I bet it's my mod. Let me turn that off really quick. There we go. Surprised it worked on the first one. I don't know why it didn't work on the second. Closed mind. Butchered mind. Closed mind. Still not working. Oh, maybe I need... Okay. Maybe this will work better. I just went right past him, didn't I? You can't use this right now. There we go.
Longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Ah, what just happened? Oh, there it is. Dark mind. That was creepy. That's it.
My brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up homely gentle sort of guy.
That's both creepy and depressing. I'm not saying I regret doing that one, but I'm not going to say that I enjoyed it either. Okay. I know I have more. Maybe I don't. Because I only have 2 more. That's interesting. Oh, I have 4 more. Never mind. Slave mind. It didn't work again that time. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it wasn't my mod after all. Maybe this is just a little buggy. Oh, maybe I have more than one? But why would they stack? It would say I have more than one. Oh, there we go. It disappeared that time.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
It's respectable. I understand. Sorry. You are very dead. Your brain is currently in a jar. True mind. Wov. Ooh, wov.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
It's the third day. Let's say it's third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
Interesting. It's the second day.
Separate
Oh,
cells.
I didn't mean to.
I never saw them. But when they changed...
I accidentally chose the second one.
I can feel them in my head.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Oh, right. Okay. Well. We only have one more? 2 more? I don't remember. 2 more. We have waking and willing. It's not gonna work though. Still not gonna work. Oh, this one just doesn't want to go in. Okay, this is willing mind. Waking mind does not want to go.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An illicit colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Yeah.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too.
Sure.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business.
I'm sure.
Now, I'd best warm up.
What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try one more time to get this waking head to work, and if it doesn't work, then we'll move on. Hey, it worked that time. Nice.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison.
If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
Ah, it's a Gith.
I guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki? You're probably going to do it. Yeah. I'm listening. What are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Okay.
You catch the lie.
Oh.
The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want me to help, if you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost...
It's a little disturbing, yeah.
You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Aw, that's depressing.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
That seems fair. Yeah, we'll purge it. I don't want to consume it. That's weird, right?
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Well, that's sick, isn't it? That's super cool. Is there a reason I should use this? I don't think so. Maybe I can throw it. If I grabbed it, I could probably throw it and use it in that way, but...
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Come on, everybody. Let's get up here. Beautiful. Okay, well... yeah, I think we've done everything but fight Ketheric the Worm again. We've got half an hour, so let's get to this. Half an hour until the next break. Is what I mean. Plus, I've been going for 6 hours already today. I didn't expect that at all. I expected to be going for like 4 or 5. I knew, like I said, I knew it wasn't going to be so easy as just going in here and fighting this guy. But I did not expect 6 hours more of content. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and F5 here. We'll quick save just in case anything happens. Man. Oh, it's another mind. Gosh darn it. I'm not gonna do that. Just go back and neural apparatus. Oh, probably just to call this thing back. Okay, well, we'll go over here. We'll use the restoration pod. There we go. Everybody get on the thing. Sounds like this is going to be a hard fight. I can only imagine. Is everybody on here? Yep. Alright, F5 again. We're fully healed. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Is anyone
The music's getting more serious.
Reacting to something down here. We should prepare to do the same.
Yeah, I agree. Posture check. Get ready. I'm not slouching too bad. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. No shrimp back. Nope. Oh, the game saving for me. Isn't that nice?
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
We could choose to leave. Just go away. We're like, nah, not yet. Not yet. Alright, let's see what happens. Who are you? Oh, it's the 3, right?
You said it was under control.
It's Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
And there's Orin.
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
And these two are brother and sister?
Forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
Orin and Gortash are brother sister?
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
That lady's crazy.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
It's kind of disturbing.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Oh, jeez. Is that the Absolute? And there's the crown of Cressus, right?
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
So we quick saved out there. I guess, can we quick save here? If I do quick save here, will it allow me to go back to this exact point before I make this decision? I mean, I'm interested to see what happens, right? Let's do it. So we'll obviously come back to this point, but I just want to see what occurs. So we're going to let Gale do what Gale came to do, right? Go ahead, we stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
I like that. Holy crap, I just destroyed the whole I mean, Gale just destroyed the whole castle.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
And there's credits. A form of credits. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool, yeah. That's a way to end the game in Act 2, I suppose. You never even make it to Baldur's Gate. You literally just detonate the... Yeah, detonate the bomb in Gale's chest and... experience the game. But, as the narrator said, that is not how fate intended it to be for us. So, we'll be able to reload a save really quick. It didn't take long. That was very, I don't want to say anticlimactic because it was pretty climactic, right? It was the end. But yeah, I want to see something really quick though. I'm still getting weird I'm getting some weird stuttering between the cutscenes. Getting Steam download again. No, Steam's not downloading anything. That was something different last time. Last time the whole game bogged down. It's still like a stuttering during just general cutscenes. ATI Trade Tools and Catalyst Control Center? What? Oh, this is Divinity. It's like, what are you talking about? It seems like I'm not the only one that's having this issue, but unfortunately no one really knows how to solve it. The game should already be in full screen. I mean, we can check just to make sure. Video, I mean, we're in full screen, so that's not a problem. Apparently some people... can I just disable... Actually, let me go to... I should be able to... Yeah, accept. We don't need VSync on. Let me make sure really quick that GeForce has the best settings for me. It should. Details, optimal. It's loading now. Yeah, it says I'm using the optimal settings. I don't imagine VSync is going to be what's causing those issues. It doesn't make any sense to me, but it could be. Oh, I've had this for a while. I had this when it first... It's older now, but... I don't know. I wonder if it's, I wonder if it's a memory leak kind of thing, because I don't seem to notice it when it happens early. I don't seem to notice it early on. So like cutscenes seem normal for a while, but then as I get closer, as like I'm playing longer and longer, it seems to cause issues. And maybe it's just I'm not noticing it earlier. Suppose I can just close the game really quick and restart it, right? Maybe that'll fix it. We'll quit the game really quickly and then come back and just launch it again. It's not a big deal. Cloud status. Uploading. 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 Where did it say I had the 3070? Was that on the graphics screen? Probably. 3070 is not even that bad anymore. Now they're in the like the 4000 series, aren't they? Hiccup. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Last thing I want to do is refresh rate is good, VSync off, maximum frame rate 60. I don't think it matters. I'm not going to cap my frame rate. I could, but I don't see why that would affect anything either. I don't need any gamma correction. That's not really the problem. Everything's high or ultra, which is, I mean, it's fine. The game looks great. I could turn it down, but that I don't know why that would cause the stuttering. Everything else is good, but the cutscenes are what's really weird to me. So, we can continue here. I'm afraid that my mods are going to be all kinds of messed up, though. If I'm in the middle of dialogue, I can't drop an item to, like, lower my encumbrance. So my main character might be, like, super over-encumbered. So we'll see how this goes. Ideally, this brings me back right to where... Right to where we make the decision with Gale. Ideally. But, I don't know. If it bumps us out of the whole conversation entirely, that's fine, too. Yeah, see, like, I'm not getting any... I'm in now, because it's... Okay, yep. No, you can't! There must be another way! Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death. Trust me, Gale will find another way. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make. You're right. We truly have no other choice. This is it then. The end of ends. Trust me, Gale will find another way. Thanks, Gale. I'm not getting any stuttering now, so I must have fixed it. Something I did. It was either restarting the game or... Your word flap, Jesus. Oh, are you not? I knew there was one thing I was missing. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. Where is it? I'm missing things. There. Should be back now. Sorry.
Now, it's really time we were going.
Yeah, it's because...
Begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to
No, thank you for letting me know.
You're supposed to be the fearsome
I've noticed that
to
it.
conquer the city.
I've noticed it has to do with games that have a launcher associated with them.
Who will save it?
Sometimes with OBS, I have to like change the sound source away and then back, and then it'll pick it up. Holy crap. Okay, those guys do look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The whole armor looks sick. Okay, so I should be over encumbered. Oh, I'm not over encumbered. That's nice. The mod worked. I don't know why it worked, but... Okay. Mind Flayer over there. Is that her over there? These are obviously bad guys here. I missed what happened to Will's father. Did he just get, like, sacrificed to the Absolute? Then I missed it. Oh, look at this. This looks like a giant beholder skull. I don't know if that was intentional. It had to have been, right? And these are like his eye stalks. That's cool. I can climb up the astral mesh if I want. I feel like I should go over here and try to help her first, right? Okay. Quick save. Make sure that I'm good to go with everything. Seems like I am. Should I... You know what? We are going to... Just in case there's any dialogue and weirdness going on, we're going to turn on Always Succeed for a bit, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. And then we'll just... Let's fight. Let's go. Let's do it.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
I don't know if you recall, but I kicked your butt last time. I didn't even do anything.
Run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you? I'm interested to see. And what is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Okay, well, that was a little...
Let us speak plainly.
Yeah, sure.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired. The one thing no other god could grant me.
Yeah, your wife.
My daughter's life returned.
Oh.
Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
This guy speaks like how I would imagine a paladin of his order would speak, right? I mean, he is very direct. He is very, like, obviously he fights for his god, right? He would condemn all of Faerun to death, like, that's exactly how I would expect a paladin. Someone with, like, true 100% conviction would speak. He has no doubts. He has no, like, qualms, which is weird. It's interesting because we just fought him the first time and, like, there was this little thing where, you know, I thought we were going to convince him otherwise, and we might here, but, I mean, we'll still roll the persuasion check just to see what happens, but I'm curious. Why is it there if it doesn't mean anything? It's only an 18, so it's not impossible. My total bonus is an 18, which is lower than I thought it'd be, but I guess I can't get, yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's almost, I have automatic succeed on, but with this, I'd have to roll two ones for it to fail. So I'm curious.
Repent? Would that even be Possible. Perhaps. No. There is
Oh,
no
now we're right in his face. What the hell happened there?
no release. My debt can never be repaid.
Okay. If you say so.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening.
Can I kick him into that hole?
He is.
He's gonna come out different, isn't he? Is he gonna come out as a beholder? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
What is this? Oh my god, he's got a scythe. Holy crap. I'm literally, this is the second kind of, well, this is the first god I've fought.
Mistress Silken Tresses.
Yeah. Holy crap. Night Song is trapped in Ketheric's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using the help action on her. That's good advice. Honestly, can I just dimension door the heck over there? Just, let's get this thing going. Oh, choose target to teleport. Myself, obviously. Choose teleport destination. It's too far. Okay, we'll fight our way over there, I guess, in a second. Wow, this is absolutely nuts. It's legit Merkel. Oh, it's the Apostle of Merkel. Of course, you couldn't actually... You can take someone with you. True. I 100% can, but I don't have the range to do it. Maybe if I walk. If I do... Shadowheart, you want to do it? Let's get Shadowheart up as far as we can go. So she still has her action. We're going to switch back to Gale. We're going to move in front of Shadowheart. We're going to Dimension Door, choose a target, get up here. Switch back to Shadowheart, use my action to help. Where's my... There it is. Boop. She's no longer soul caged. And that ends 2 turns. Worth.
Easy these days.
Yeah. Where are all these guys? Weren't they? They were just down here a second ago. Oh. These guys are gonna get melted here in a second. I got a Mind Flayer up there to contend with. I've got all you guys up here to contend with. I've got, obviously, the Apostle of Merkel. I didn't look at what he does. Good God. AC of 19, 201. What is happening? Why does that happen sometimes? Merkel's presence. The Apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. Bone chills cannot regain hit points if undead has disadvantage on attack rolls. So once I'm within his presence, I just can't... I can't heal. So I probably don't want to send anyone up there. He's resistant to necrotic damage and cold damage. And immune to poison. And to think you didn't even have to fight Ketheric again before he transformed. Oh, so I really did convince him to sacrifice himself? So if I didn't persuade him, then I would have had to fight him and then fight Merkel? Oh, That's cool. I kind of wish the dialogue would have reflected that. I mean, he did kind of sacrifice himself to the pit, but... Holy crap. Consume the faithful. The apostle can use a reaction to consume... So I'm going to count that. So that's four bosses that I've convinced to kill themselves. I want to get up to 5 by the end of this playthrough, and if I can't do it, I'm going to be sad. Consume the faithful. The apostle can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's Reward. What else? Reaper's Reward. Consume the necromite's soul and gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. What's Finger of Death? Point at a foe to cause searing pain. Well, that makes sense. And on a save, the target still takes half damage. What's the save, though? It doesn't say. That's a cantrip? I guess for him it's a cantrip. Dark Vision, Defense, Divine Health, Fey Ancestry. For what reason? Whatever. Immutable Form, same thing as Kethrim Thorm had that. Can't polymorph and hard to banish. Improved Divine Smite. He gets radiant damage? Interesting. Opportunity attack. Yeah. Man. I wish I could... Is there a way that I can get up here? Can I Misty Step up here and kill all these Necromites? Because I would really rather he not be able to Finger of Death. I was about to say something inappropriate. But then I realized how it sounded in my head and decided it'd probably sound worse out loud. Okay, no Necromites for you. I feel pretty good about that turn. You think Ketherick is a half-elf? Elf? He was. He had the Fey ancestry, so he get... Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Finger of Death. The B word. My B-hole. Gaze of Dead. Okay, now she's frightened. That's cool. I'm glad I did that. What the fuck was that? What did he just do? There's an ad that starts in a few minutes. I've got to snooze that before it gets out of hand. Excuse me. I might just have to snooze it twice. This is going to be a big fight. This guy can't regain health. Can you just get up here? Bone chilled. We knew that. Critical miss. That's, How'd you get up there? Oh, did he use pool? Is that what that was? Like Call of the Dead? Was that a pool attack? That makes sense. Can you get up here, Will, and just mess up this Mind Flayer? That'd be really nice of you, actually. Pushed him off and killed him. We like that. Okay, and then let's have you go ahead and teleport up here too. I might as well just have you multi-attacking this thing. High defense. Of course you have high defense. Still worked though. She's frightened though. Lunar Blessing. Use something. Use Lunar Flare. Will, you can just stay there because I'm just gonna have you launching fireballs from the top rope over and over and over again. Boom. We killed another Intellect Devourer. I'm not entirely sure how, but... Oh, Shadowheart probably... Oh, she didn't take any damage from that fall. It's impressive. I figured she would. It's not that bad, but... Shadowheart, do you want to go ahead and Misty Step on up here too? And then, honestly... Everybody just want a Firebolt? We can use some spells. Level 5 spell, 75%, but... Boom, critical hit! Oh, that's disgusting. Good job, Shadowheart. I'm proud of you. I'm impressed and proud.
Can't stay idle.
I assume Tasha's Hideous Laughter is probably not going to do anything. Dissonant Whisper is also definitely not going to do anything. I don't know why I have full spell slots now. It's like I don't remember taking a long rest. I have all my spell slots back, and I don't know why that is. I promise that's not a cheat that I'm using. I wouldn't do something like that. No. No, it does not. No. I don't think so. It shouldn't work that way. It didn't work that way before. Yeah, because Gale didn't roll a crit on his fireball. I guess we'll find out here. Only 50% to hit. You know what? Forget it. We'll find out here, right? Okay, well it hit, but it wasn't a crit, so no. But neither is... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't... Jesus. That was rude. I don't know. We can try real quick. I mean, my guy missed here last time, didn't he? Why can't you move? Oh, because you're frightened. Okay, well, he still hit. I don't know. Let's find out. Eldritch Blast twice. It should not work. Yeah, no, it's not an auto crit. Yeah, the Azir missed the first time. Okay, there we go. Now we're for sure that is not the case. We just got lucky on the guiding bolt crit. Oh, I didn't even notice these things existed. That's gonna be a pain in here in a second when they blow up on me. I'm kind of gonna move out of the way a little bit because I want my Azir here as a bonus action to immobile frightened. Why does that matter? Oh, I can unend the turn, right? There we go. Why can't you use it? I wasn't trying to unend the turn for Will. I was trying to unend the turn for my Azir so he could use a bonus action. Okay, we might actually end the fight on this turn if she does something cool. If Dame Aelin just kills this thing. There we go. Fight ended. I'm gonna just snooze this ad. Disgusting indeed. Yeah, I mean, impossible. I used spells that time though. This fight took me 10 hours. I did it in 2 turns. But I'm on the easiest difficulties. I use spell scrolls. I guess Gale did use a fireball scroll, but I had the spell too, so didn't really do anything. The only thing I dimension door, I guess.
You have no idea what you've done.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Isabel.
Jesus. You think she's mad? I hate to do this, but I have to snooze this ad or I'm gonna lose it. There we go, just for a second.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Why is Will being the target here?
My sword. My fealty.
Thanks.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
Love it.
Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and quick save. That was an awesome fight. I'm pretty happy about that. Dimension door. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Oh, that's my next achieve. That's my next objective, isn't it?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy
Oh, wow.
Remarkable. Truly.
Wow, how's he able to be here?
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither
Yeah.
god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
Yeah.
It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
They certainly are. We're gonna quick save right here and let's ad run. I can't snooze anymore. I snoozed before so we could see what was going on, and then the fight took a little bit of time. So we're going to go ahead and let the ad run. Now, we'll finish up this dialogue when we get back. I wish I didn't have to run an ad in the middle, but unfortunately that's just kind of how it goes. I feel like the 3-minute ads are still better than running a 30-second ad every 10 minutes. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes to finish up this dialogue and figure out what the hell the Dream Visitor is doing here. So, see you very soon. Alrighty, friends. Let's wrap this up. Let's figure out how is he able to leave his astral prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Well, we kind of know what it was. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Yeah.
It is
kind of why it fell.
The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, a god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal.
Yeah, she literally said,
God of
she
murder.
threw her dagger in the air and said, balls slash.
Follower of Merkel. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Yeah. Yeah, yep. That is true. The chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel.
Mm-hmm.
The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? Well, we just kind of fought our way through half of one. I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives.
Yeah.
And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
And do what with them?
The chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it.
Those are very convincing words.
There may only be one chance.
Jesus. Oh, she left already too. I guess he took the Netherstone? He was like, nah, I got this. No big deal. Ketheric's Warhammer. Surprisingly not as cool as I thought it'd be. Reaper's Embrace. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. That's pretty big. It's heavy armor, though. I think it's in my inventory. You're probably right. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby enemies. Numbed. Movement speed is halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Removed by help or when hit by the spellcaster. Okay. That's cool. I mean, well, this has to go to this, Lizelle. She's the only one that I have that can wear heavy armor, so there you go. Have that. Ketheric's Shield. Arcane Enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack. So this can go to either Shadowheart or Will. We'll figure out in a second. And Ketheric's Warhammer is kind of useless, so I'm not worried about that at all. Crumpled Note. Read. Papa, I love you. Love from is. Aw, that is sad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Do I care about anything else? Hey, Gabby got the Cubchew. Nice. Do I care about anything else that's over here? There's something else down here, but Severed Head, the Grand Design. Invitation to Lord Gortash. I mean, let's go down here, I suppose. Shadow, please don't, buddy. Stay where you are. I mean, not enough space. What does that even mean? Not enough space.
All right.
Okay, the grand design, the absolute end. The grand design. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Inver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an applicable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Elitharid? I don't know what Elitharid means. Is it, I mean, Illithid and Elitharid, maybe it's the opposite of, right? Of course, this is a delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a benign task. Man, this is like circles upon circles upon circles. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written dribble is, admittedly, well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Cholt. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Jeez. Gortash is just saying that the author of the book is treating it as inevitable, right? And when it's not inevitable, well, they think that it's not inevitable. They're obviously doing what they can not to. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance. Lord Here Rillin, Committee Chair. So we kind of know where Gortash is going to be. Okay. Well, I don't see any other reason to stay up here. I'm not really worried about looting the Netherites. Or Necromites. I don't really care about the Mind Flayer over here either. And everyone else already went through the portal. Boom. Well, let's go. Portal to the surface.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
There are important matters.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there's so much happening right now. Okay. Art. Goodness, so many people here. And I think it's for that reason we're going to call it. We will wrap this up tomorrow, ideally. My goodness, I'm not, I've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't think I can go for another hour of talking to everybody here. Because I do need to go back to camp, make my way to Baldur's Gate, start Act 3, that's a lot. So, I think we're going to, I think I'm happy with the progress we've made. We have completed Act 2 for the most part. With some minor things, obviously talking to a bunch of people. Halsin is here. I mean, Isabel's here. Lots of things are happening. So, my goodness. It's been a day, yeah? It's been a day. We've gone 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours today. Due to, I did not imagine that this would take me 6.5 hours to get through. This was literally just Moonrise Towers. I mean, when I started today, I was out here. And it took nearly 7 hours to do all the side quests. I know this area looks small, but if you were here from the beginning, you know, like, I went down into the basement, I went under the ground, I went up 2 levels of the castle. I mean, we were all over the place. This thing is huge. 50% more Jonathan in every box, essentially. Every time I opened a door, there was, like, something else to do. which is great. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot, but I didn't expect it to take this long. This is just a long time. But speaking of 50% more Jonathan every box, we'll be back tonight. It's D&D night. First night back in, goodness, a month and a half almost at this point, yeah? We took a break, and then plans came up, and we had to push back. Last week, we were supposed to be back, but this week we are. Shadow, buddy. Anyway, yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. We got a lot done. I don't know if I quick saved, but we're going to save again just to make sure. I'm sure I did, but... Anyway. Let's see. I mean, there's got to be... It's... What did I say? Thursday? There's got to be someone streaming. Mailbox is streaming. Swole Eagle is streaming. We've rated Mailbox. We rate Mailbox a lot. We're going to go... See if anybody else... Any of our other friends have... No, looks like mostly those two. Okay. We're going to raid out to Swole Eagle today. Go say hi to them. They're good people. They're playing some, it sounds like, look like Modern Warfare, I think. The newest Call of Duty, whatever that is. Warzone. So, whatever newest patch that they're on, it looks like they're playing some of that. But I think that's it for me. If you are interested in more D&D, I know you just watched potentially 6 hours of Baldur's Gate, which is like, you know... Okay, my cat is strangling himself in the mic cord. Can't get that on stream, bud. We'll go to jail. Even though you're doing it yourself. Could you please come over here? Thank you. Get away from everything. If you'd like more D&D, you'd like more content, we'll be back tonight at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ish. I think actually we'll be starting a little bit early. I think we're meeting an hour earlier, so maybe 10 p.m. And then we're just going to start whenever Anthony gets into the chat, because he has family and things to take care of. So expect around 8:30ish, I imagine we'll be starting the stream. It'll be a wrap-up of last campaign, or the first half of the campaign. It'll be some downtime activities and some shopping, and then an introduction into the next half of the campaign. So a lot to get done. We'll see how long it lasts us. But if you're not there tonight, then I will see you tomorrow morning around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for more Baldur's Gate. And ideally, we wrap up Act 2 and move into Act 3. And actually make it to Baldur's Gate. The whole point of the game, right? The title of the game. Maybe we'll actually make it to the city. But I think that's it. So, yeah. I love you guys very much. As always, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. There's 9 of you here right now, which is nice. So, it's really cool. Thank you, Anthony, for being here all day. Gloria, thank you for being here when you could be. Gabby, thank you for tuning in at work. Tim, I think you're out there somewhere. Thank you for being here. Kaon was here when he's at work. I'm sure I missed a few. If I didn't see you in the chat, I'm sorry. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I love you. Go say hi to Swole Eagle. Hang out there for a bit. Enjoy some Warzone, some faster paced gameplay than Baldur's Gate 3. And I'll see you either tonight or tomorrow. Night, everybody.